Oh boy, I hope it's working, because it's gonna suck if it's not working. Goodness gracious. You know, you think you have things working, and it doesn't. Hey guys, can you guys hear me okay? I'm so sorry. The power literally just cut out. Completely. Everything turned off. Everything. And when I turned everything back on, it's like the computer, like, reset. Goodness. But can you guys hear me okay? You guys hear me all right? We're all good? Can we eat your hair? It's for science? Why? What? No. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so I don't know if the game even saved. I think it shut it off completely. Just it's all gone. And I'm so sorry. I don't even know what happened. But when I tell you, like, everything went dark in my room for like a split second and came back. Genuinely. I don't even know what happened. Not thrilled about that. Super not happy about that, but what can you do? We adapt, we overcome, we're good. We're back. I know, we did save. Yeah. Why you make your PC explode? I didn't do it on purpose. I don't think I did anyway. I don't even know how it happened. Goodness. Okay. Anyway. Oh my god, my bit rate. Guys, how bad does the stream look? Because the bit rate looks terrible according to Twitch, and I don't know if that's true. It looks okay? I'm so sorry, guys. I genuinely am so sorry. So sorry. It isn't scuffed or choppy? Okay. I'm so bummed out. I really am. It's a comeback stream, and we're all supposed to be having a good time, and my power cuts out. Because of course it does. Alright. A majority of why is probably because you're staticky. It makes you look fuzzy, but that's normal. Yeah, that's normal. That's normal. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, let's see if I could get us back on track. I do apologize if we have to retread, but I think we should be okay. Hopefully that does not happen again. If it does, I'ma just have to figure out what's wrong with that. But now there's gonna be 2 separate streams. That's gonna confuse anybody that watches the VOD. Sadness. The stress, guys. The stress. Thank you for the pet. I'm gonna try and grab it. I gotta go summon Ringo again. Alright, there we go. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. We're good. We're fine. We're back. No time to linger on sad hours, right? We're not here for that. We're here to hang out and have fun. So let's figure this out. Alright. So let's get Valhalla working again. And I hope it actually works, because it looked like it reset everything. It did reset everything. Okay. All of my settings, everything is just back to what it was before I set anything. Alright. It did a full restart. Oh my goodness. Alright, there we go. Did I eat a lemon? I don't even know. Okay. Okay, so it should be running okay. There we go. Alright. So let me set the audio. But yeah, it did reset everything. Okay. Everything sounds good. We're good. Everybody can hear the music okay. It's not too loud. We're good. Alright, good. Load. It's the break time. Yep, we're going through this again. So I'll skip forward so that we can get back into the bar. Okay, we're back in. Alright. Okay, back. There we go. Okay. Let's get her drinks and let's get back to when Streaming Chan is there. Maybe Streaming, literally as I said Streaming Chan, it, like, the power cut out. I think she's just unlucky. Okay, so she wants a gut punch. Let's get that done quickly. Okay, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 1 Flanner guide, and we're just gonna put 2 right now. We're gonna age, we're gonna mix. Stop. Done. Okay. Okay. Something sweet. Okay, and then I did by flavor, sweet. I'm pretty sure I did a sparkle star. It was 2, aged, mixed, stop, send. She liked that one. Okay, and then she wanted a sugar rush. Cool, okay. Sugar rush, that is 2 aldehyde, 1 powder delta, and Valhalla speedrun time. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, let's see. What did you guys say the flavor of my hair was? I didn't even get to see the poll after it was done. Oh, shoot. Did I put in the powdered delta? I did. Okay. Mixed. Stop. And there you go. There we go. Go goes a blast. Da-da-da. Okay. Alright, she's back, guys. Thank you, Stream Elements, for telling me that I'm streaming. Appreciate you.
Cute little girl Lilum! Oh, camp girl.
Oh, fiddlesticks.
What's your name, girl? I'm Dorothy Hayes, at your service.
Oh, do you come here often?
Are you hitting on me?
Hey, Dorothy, I'm in the middle of a live stream. Do you want to participate?
Sure, sounds fun.
Okay, let's take a recommendation from you. What should I drink next?
Try the Sugar Rush.
Ooh, bartender, a Sugar Rush over here. Bartender. Sorry, what? Sugar Rush, please. Right. All right, Sugar Rush. Okay. 1, 2, powdered, and optional, and mixed, and done, and boom, there we go. I don't know who Streamer Girl is, but she makes me want to commit copious amounts of alcohol. Yeah. All right, here you go. Good choice, Dorothy.
Yay! So, what are you doing in my turf?
Okay, here's the word that crashed my computer. I'm so scared. So let's hope this does not happen again. Streaming Chan.
Yes?
No, I mean that's what she calls herself.
Man, that's a tacky name.
Yeah, but it's my tacky name. Actually, that's not really my name.
What's your real name then?
Behind Streaming Chan's awesome ass likes the humble Nicole Chen. Humble?
Why not call yourself Streaming Chen?
It's funny that you mention it. You see, when I started, I called myself Nika Chen. I changed websites, so the name felt a bit out of place. Thus, I became Streaming Chen. Everyone nicknamed me Streaming Chan though, so I just went along with it.
Oh yeah, I get it. At one point, I was gonna call myself Dolores Hayes. But then I realized the name was as subtle as a brick to the face. Anyway, I'm here because the last time I came, I ended up with greater viewer numbers than usual. And so I wanted to treat my loyal audience again. Oh, I see. Well, you came to the right place. Especially if you're looking for some comfy fun. Honey, here might seem harsh, but you just need to crack her shell.
Shut up.
See? You just need to say the right thing at the right time, and she becomes a sweetheart.
Quiet, you.
Don't play hard to get. You know it's true.
Hey, stream girl. That's me! I'll regret asking this, but don't you have a sponsor? It's weird that it's been this long without some advertisement. I have, but you see, the contract with them expired. So Marvin, the business guy or whatever, had to make a new one. He was gonna send the draft to his lawyer as it had a couple of additions, but, let's say he got too excited with my VR model and the contract became unreadable.
Oh, so he used the contract to...
Yep, he cut it into a pair of panties and rubbed it vigorously on his penis. I mean, you'd expect certain principles to be upheld, even in the adult VR industry. I reported him, and he got fired, but now they're looking for a new business person thing. Honestly, I think the paper cuts all over his dick are punishment enough. But I mean, why the contract? I don't mind if he jerked off to an image of me, but the contract? Ugh, that's money that you're soiling right there. I would have gone back on the deal were it not for the owner paying me a visit and apologizing profusely. Ugh, some people, seriously.
Dick paper cuts? I've done enough crazed teacher fantasies to know how they can be a problem.
I don't think you need to have experience to understand that. That said, Gil's been grimacing for a full minute now. Everybody is now in pain in my chat! Don't mind me. Huh. But you know, I like you, Dorothy. Why don't we celebrate with beers? My treat.
All right.
2 big beers, honey. All right. Beers. Okay, 1. Oh, I forgot to make them big. Damn it. Slot 1. Reset. I forgot. You have to double to make them bigger. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Next, stop, slot 2, and same deal. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, mixed, stop, and done. There we go. I had to reboot my computer to fix my audio issue, shaking my head. I'm so sorry. It was like... It just flowed, the problem flowed onto everybody, my bad. Here you go. Cheers!
Cheers!
Alright, I'm not feeling my tongue or my feet. Time to get lewd.
Oh, did I hear lewd? Do you have any stories?
This'll be a treat for non-premium users. I once met a guy that insisted on doing it in a jacuzzi. He didn't mind being in premium time, so I started setting up the cameras. And man, was it a challenge. I wasn't just gonna stream over the water. I wanted some underwater action too.
Oh, what did you do with the bubbles and all? That was the least of the problems. We just turned the jets off. But not only did I have to make a makeshift underwear cover, I also had to keep in mind the heat. Heat isn't good with cameras. Oh, did you try chilling the cam a bit and putting it in a bag with some filling? We made something more convoluted. We took a small cooler, opened a hole for the lens, and sealed it with plastic. And I made sure things looked good through the cam and started recording. Threw in some cooling packs and sealed the fuck out of the cooler. Oh, did it need any weight? Yep. Luckily, the guy was into bodybuilding, so we just used some old dumbbells. He was also ripped as fuck, but that's another story. It was all a success, but it's also the last time that I have sex on a jacuzzi. Blood rushing, hot water, I felt like I was dying midway through it. Thank God he decided to resume the action out of the water midway through it, or I would have surely died. At least the guy didn't burn himself. What do you mean? Oh, last time I had sex in a jacuzzi, my body got so hot, the guy almost burned his dick. I considered investing in a cooling system, but it's so situational and expensive. I'll pass. Besides, those cooling systems require too much maintenance. Oh, wait! I think I should leave, but care to join me in escapades for the rest of the night? Oh, can I plug my services at the end of the night? Oh, sure! Ooh, then count me in. I've got the perfect stories. Let us be on our way then. Goodbye, bartender. Bye, honey.
What the fuck just happened? Anime was a mistake. What's happening here? That was so much all at once. What? What? Why? For what reason?
Well, let's start the story. You see, there was this mega Santa.
Wait, seriously? And they left. A pair made in hell. At least they look like they're having fun. That method of filming underwater sounded convoluted as fuck, though. But I guess it's hard to keep a cool head when you're horny. We're done, boss! Man, don't you just feel great? Were we in the same place?
Here, Jill.
What's this?
A bonus. Today I got a taste of the kind of clients you deal with, and keep it up. Well, tomorrow's the big day, so get ready. That goes for both of you.
Either I'm getting older, that girl was too much for even me. I got Employee of the Month achievement. Let's go. Dorothy's cooling fans click in while in the hot tub and accidentally act as propellers launching her out of the pool. That's great. I love that. Oh my god. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. I'm gonna tell you guys right now, my food is not hot anymore. My food is very, very cold. But I am so hungry, I don't care. Oh! I forgot something. There we go. I almost forgot. Okay. Food's not hot. Never hot. Leave food out and it gets cold. You know what? Shut up. I don't have to take your shit. Happy New Year. May all your wishes come true in a new bountiful year filled with health and joy. Thanks. I'll leave the closet open in case you want to hide from the noise. Thanks. Alright. Anything new? Wow, nothing new. Is there really nothing new? Are we at the end? I think we are. Wait. The augmented eye is down for maintenance. Sorry for the inconvenience. Okay. I guess I could buy something at the shops. Let's see. Kiramiki poster. I have enough money, but I'm also not sure. I almost have everything. Meet the staff. This one's a scrap of paper with the download code for Meet the Staff scribbled. Mulan tea. A coveted tea-based liqueur. Tastes like green tea and kicks like whiskey. Maneki Neko! They say these bring luck, but its paw's broken, so I wouldn't trust him. Replica toy 2-ring. Not as sentient, but just as cute. These are... God, the future's gonna be so expensive. We'll get a poster. Alright. I think that's the poster. Alright, alright. Let's go to work. Alright, it's New Year's, guys! Whoa, shit, sorry. I burped so hard it shook me. Yeah, my first 100 out of 10! Woo! It only took a year! Let's go! Nice, nice, nice. Ow! I got so excited I like shot my knee up and it hit the underside of my desk. Ow. I'm gonna be so torn apart tomorrow. This is gonna be hell. Oh, okay. Anyway. Alright, cool. Not the I know.
Well, let's see. Gil is in the back getting everything ready. I'll go grab some food I've ordered. They only agreed to work on New Year's if I went to pick it up myself. Are you alright?
I'm scared. Gabby will show up at any minute.
Relax. Everything will be alright. I can assure you that. Drink something. Maybe that'll cheer you up.
Maybe.
I'll leave you for a bit, but keep your chin up. If you get through this, I'll give you, I don't know, a hug. Does that work?
A hug?
A big one. A reward for after everything's said and done. Gotta go. You can do it.
Right. Everything's fine. You've been avoiding this for all these years. Now it's time to face it head on. Yeah. Everything's fine. Everything will be better after I talk to Gabby. Boss might even give me a hug. I'm okay.
Hello.
Gabby! Come in.
Excuse me.
Welcome to Valhalla.
Hey!
You talk first.
No, well,
Some days ago, I got a letter. And even odder than getting a letter is the fact that it was from your sister.
A what? My sister sent you a letter? That's the first I've heard of it. What did it say?
I don't know. I never opened it. At least not until now.
Huh?
I figured I should read it with you.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's read it.
Alright then. Sorry.
Just that?
Yeah.
Isn't there anything else in the letter? Maybe on the back?
This is just like your sister. I spent days worried about this letter, not wanting to open it for fear of what it might contain. I lost sleep and appetite thinking about it. And after all those worries, after all those problems, after all these years not talking to her, she sends me a letter. A fucking letter, of all things. And she just says, sorry? Sorry for what? For our fight? For not talking all these years? Ugh, now I'm fucking pissed. Are you laughing?
Sorry, I remembered all the times my sis provoked you that way. Like that time where she gave you chocolates labeled 1, 2, and 4 during Valentine's Day. And you were so pissed about the lack of a 3. Or that time when you left an unopened beer bottle on the table, and she sneakily opened it and took a sip. She didn't tell you. She did it, and you were confused all day long.
She always brags she knew me like the back of her hand. If the letter was supposed to piss me off like that, I guess she had all the rights to brag.
Maybe she was being sincere, though. She did express to me that she was sorry on more than one occasion.
She did, huh? You told me she died from localized nanomachine rejection, right?
In her heart, yeah. Instead of the massive rejection that always makes the news, her case was more focused. They usually amputate, or replace the part and call it a day. But organs are different. The condition made her susceptible to transplant rejections.
Not to mention artificial hearts and genetic treatments were out of the question.
Yep. Thing is, apparently, she suffered from that since she was 18, but kept it a secret from everyone.
Why?
Hell if I know. I was angry to learn that she hid it. Why didn't she tell me? Was it to avoid worrying me? Was she ashamed? What was it?
Wait, how did she live so normally then?
She had to use a serum. Shots near her heart every 3 days. Apparently, the serum burns like hell. The shot even left her a nasty mark where she had to apply them.
So the thing near her left breast wasn't a birthmark? And the rejection was what ended up killing her?
The nanomachine rejection was what ended up killing her, but they couldn't find what made her so vulnerable. Doctors said she might have missed a shot, or the shots made her other defenses grow weaker. The condition could have just gone nuts out of nowhere, or maybe it was blood pressure. Maybe it was a regular heart attack, and the rejection acted afterwards. They don't know. She kept it a secret from everyone, so nobody knows. Maybe if she had told me about it, I could have helped her. Maybe she'd still be alive. Maybe she wouldn't have faced it alone instead of just dying in her sleep.
Thinking about what ifs won't bring her back, you know.
Huh?
I spent so much time hammering myself with what ifs after you told me she died. What if I waited to cool down a bit back then? What if I just swallowed my fears at that very moment? What if I had just apologized earlier? What if I'd given a chance to the Research Institute thing back then? And the amount just increased threefold after I lashed out at you the other day. But today I realized something. Having such regrets with the dead is a hollow effort. You're alive. You're here. I can make amends with you. I can't make amends with the dead. I can't apologize to her like I can apologize to you right now.
Chill.
Lenore, she's resting now. And she's just resting after having that heart condition all these years.
She didn't have to face it alone, though. If she only...
So, let's celebrate her life and achievements. If we're to mourn, let's mourn her together. If we're gonna honor her, then we'll do that together.
Together?
Lenore was a fun-loving person. The best we can do right now is to try to lighten up, even if it's only for a moment. I need to ask, though. Did she really start to complain about chest pains shortly after I left?
No. She didn't get visibly worse after you left or anything. Everything was actually too sudden. She did complain about chest pains from time to time, but that actually goes way back before you left. Back then, we thought it was just acid reflux or something. Gods, I even blamed her death on you. I was just too angry back then, and part of me just wanted to put the blame on someone or something. And you didn't deserve that. I'm sorry.
Hey, I'm sorry too, you know? We both have things to apologize for. Don't think too much about it. I should have been mature and not shouted at you either, so let's just call all that water under the bridge, shall we?
Are you sure?
Of course I am. So, how did you find me exactly?
Well, have you heard of a message board called Danger U?
I have, yeah.
Well, truth is that I visit it from time to time. And the other day, I read a thread that discussed the bar. And the description of the bartender sounded just like you. Are you mad?
No, not mad, more like dumbfounded.
Hey, Jill, can you tell me what the problem was back then? What sparked that fight? Weren't you happy with my sister?
Well, back then, I didn't know what to do with myself after I graduated college. I went in and pretty much hated my last couple of years there. It's not far-fetched to think that I only tolerated being there because your sister was with me. Had she stopped supporting my studies, I would have quit right then and there.
Hey, Spark, how are you? How are you doing, lovable Spark? How are you, goodest boy? If I made a drink and put orange juice in it, what would that make you feel? Tequila sunrises have orange juice in it with grenadine, and those taste really good, so, would feel pretty good.
And then after graduating, I got a very good job offer that she accepted on my behalf in no time. She kept saying it was the best for me and my future, but I was livid. Why did she have to do that? I hated it. I didn't even know if I wanted to go there, but she still insisted so much. Like she was forcing that burden on me. And then my became our future. And she started talking about marriage.
You were going to get married?
I don't think we ever took it seriously. It was just something she kept mentioning. Not like we didn't think about that down the line, but she mostly teased me with it. But the thought suddenly scared the shit out of me. I loved her, but I don't think I was ready for such a commitment. Especially considering what she did. I didn't know what I wanted to do, but I wasn't gonna let her decide such a big thing for me. I mean, she could be really pushy from time to time. Like I said, I pretty much passed college thanks to being with her. And that was partly because she was so pushy. Even if she had the best intentions, she could be abrasive from time to time. And it rained down on me at that moment. She took it upon herself to make that choice for me. What would have stopped her once we'd gotten married? What if she suddenly decided to craft my life to her needs after marriage? I knew her. She would do it thinking it was the best for me. But what about my freedom? My say on the matter?
So that's where you stopped loving Lenore?
No. I never stopped loving her. Which is why it hurt so much. But you have to understand. I didn't want to wake up 40 years old and working a job I hate. Just out of routine. Getting used to it. I wanted a break from everything for a while. To put my thoughts in order. Regroup myself. Think carefully about what to do next.
I can understand. I've sometimes felt the same. Although I'm not even in college. So that's what led you two to fighting, huh?
You know, the word fight makes it sound like we exchanged blows or something. It's all silly when I think back to it. Tragically silly. Maybe I was the one who started the fight, getting all defensive about not wanting to take that offer. Perhaps if she didn't do it, if I didn't overreact to her arguments about wasting this huge opportunity, maybe she wouldn't have lashed out at me this bad. It could have been avoided if I just kept a cool head and talked about it with her.
My sister said something like that.
Huh?
I told you she mentioned on more than one occasion how sorry she was about the whole thing, right? Should have listened to her to the end, but instead I kept pushing her. I should have kept a cool head instead of letting my jealousy take the best of me. It was her offer, not mine. Should have stopped projecting myself so much into her. Something like that. Lenore. We're quite the hotheads. You, me, my sis.
You were supposed to be the mature one, you know. Play your role correctly.
But why didn't you come back, Jill? Did you end up hating us that much? Did the break include us too?
No, it's just that... Remember when your sister was giving a class and you broke a window? How you didn't want to see her for fear of being scolded?
But my sister wouldn't have scolded you.
But I was afraid. Dead afraid. I couldn't bring myself to face your sister.
But I faced her back then, and I was like 7 at the time. Why couldn't you do it?
It's not quite the same. And in perspective, no matter what reason I come up with, it'll never make sense. Everything sounds very stupid when I look back, you know? Not that it makes things easier. I won't ever get to speak to her, ever again. And it feels bad because it's stupid.
I swear, you and my sis were meant for one another. You both moved on after all that, but neither had the courage to go back and say you're sorry.
And like I said, berating myself over those past mistakes won't bring her back.
I miss her so much, though. We were together all the time, always talking about dumb stuff. I wouldn't call my parents useless, but she was the one I could always talk to. I feel her absence every day. Everything is just so quiet now.
She was an amazing person. Yeah, she was an amazing person.
Huh?
Mourning is fine and all, but we should be celebrating her life. If she was here, she would tell us there's no fun in sulking for so long.
She told you that all the time.
The same way she told you to stop rubbing things in people's faces. Both figuratively and literally.
Hey, I was 8 back then.
So let's have a toast in her honor, shall we?
A toast?
Yeah, let me get you a drink.
A drink?
Don't worry, trust me. Let's make something to toast Gabby with, preferably something sweet.
I'm back. We cyberpunking again. KARMOTRINE. Hi, Mask. How are you? KARMOTRINE, unless. That was a very emotional discussion. I'm real sorry I didn't look at chat during. I was afraid to, like, pull away from it and maybe not have the same impact reading it. I was just taking it all in. I'm glad it's not boring. Let's forget our sorrows and drink nothing but KARMOTRINE. Easy, okay. Okay, sweet. Blue fairy sounds appropriate. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 Flammergride and a bunch of KARMOTRINE! We getting fucked up on Gabby. Let's go! There we go. Aged. Mix. Stop. And let's go. Oh, by the way, your acting, top notch, absolutely stellar. Oh, thank you. That is actually really, really high praise. Thank you very much. I appreciate that very much. Grab this for a sec.
Okay.
Lenore, I know you're watching from the beyond right now, as I give a drink to your little sister. It's obvious to me now that we both meant to make amends at some point, but we never got around to it. I can't apologize to you anymore, but I can at the very least make you rest easier. So, know that I'll look out for Gabby in your absence. I'll make sure Gabby grows into a fine woman just like you were. I'll always be there for her. I'll be sure the little brat doesn't face the same problem you and I had.
Hey!
Want to add anything?
I'll always miss her.
Don't say it to me. Say it to her.
That's a bit...
Come on, just this once.
I'll always miss you, sis. Sis, you idiot! Why did you keep that secret for so long? You idiot, you idiot! I always told you everything! Wasn't I enough? You idiotic idiot! Hey, Jill! Promise me you won't be like that knucklehead! That you won't keep stuff like that to yourself!
Only if you promise the same to me.
And promise me we won't fight.
I can't do that.
Huh?
You and I are both too thick-headed. Sooner or later, we're gonna clash on some opinion. But what I can promise is that I won't run away like last time. We'll both cool off and talk it over, like the adults we are.
I'm not an adult.
Let's face it, you've been more mature than I have.
Hey, did you mean what you said? That you'll look after me?
I'll always be here for you, Gabby. I mean, I'm not Lenore, but I wouldn't dare leave my little sister alone.
Jill? Hey, wasn't this a toast?
Right. For Lenore, faithful sister and girlfriend. Cheers!
Cheers! So, about this drink. Can I drink it?
Do you like it? Take a sip.
It's not bad.
Why not drink it then? You're with an adult. We might as well break the alcohol taboo here and now.
Right.
Now that I think back to it, didn't your sister give you beer once as a prank?
Oh yeah, that. It was April Fool's. I should have known better when she offered me apple soda. I put bubblegum on the soles of all of her shoes in retaliation. She walked funny, and my jaw hurt for the rest of the day.
Yeah, but did you know you got my drink that time?
What?
Yeah, she gave me a beer and it turned out to be apple soda.
Oh. Did you get back at her?
Oh, well. I did hide all the dildos in the house that night, only to find out she knew how to use a cucumber. And as a follow-up, she used that same cucumber in a salad days later. She said, "So do you like eating me for lunch?"
Jill?
I'll tell you when you're older. Or never at all. Hey, Gabby, do your parents know you're here?
Oh, they think I'm at Claire's, actually.
Who?
Oh, she's my best friend at school.
And this Claire knows you're using her as an excuse, right?
Of course. How would she cover for me otherwise?
True. Will you go to her house afterwards?
To be honest, I didn't think that far. Maybe I will. I do live in another district, but Claire doesn't live close by, so...
Well, it can't be helped. I live nearby, and the streets aren't exactly safe at night, so why not stay with me tonight?
Are you sure?
I don't live in a mansion, but I'd say it's comfy enough. At least to spend the night.
Sure, I'd love to stay with you.
Great. Hey, does your dad still have that bakery? His bread was really good.
Yeah, he opened a second branch last year.
So he's looking to expand.
I think he got into a partnership with a friend in Motor District. The guy saw an opportunity after realizing Motor District had almost no bakeries.
I still remember when your sister introduced me to him. He started shouting, "I knew it! I fucking knew you were a lesbian! Mark one for daddy!"
I think he had this bet with an acquaintance of his ever since my sis was 12 years old or so. Dad said sis was into girls, and the acquaintance didn't believe him. He bet a beer on whether he was right or not. That beer bottle is still in the fridge. It's even labeled Sweet Victory.
Your mom and Lenore never made up, did they?
I guess that one wasn't as simple as the said one too many things argument. Mom was always obsessed with high society, and in her circle of friends, a lesbian daughter was a no-no. I'm still on my sis's side for that one, though. Mom didn't reject her because she was herself, or that she was homophobic. She did it because her friends were. To Mom, the opinion of her circle of friends was worth more than her own daughter.
How did she react to her death?
Dunno. Mom and Dad broke up 2 years ago.
They did?
They never got married, so there was no really proper divorce. I haven't seen her since August, I think.
Did you two fight too?
No. She just hasn't shown up.
You must have felt alone, huh? I've been there.
A bit, but I'm not alone anymore. Thanks to you. Jill, I'm a bit dizzy.
Must be the alcohol.
The what?
I did say let's break the alcohol taboo, didn't I?
Yeah, but...
Don't worry, it'll pass in a bit. And let this be a warning of the dangers of taking things from strangers in bars. First, you feel dizzy, and then you wake up in a bathtub full of ice.
Well, if you're trying to justify your action with a moral, you're digging yourself deeper.
Huh? Oh, I thought there was gonna be a party here. Oh, Alma, over here.
Party?
Oh yeah, it's a small New Year's celebration. Want to stay for it?
I don't want a kid to burden.
Don't worry, you won't. You only get cola for the night, though. No alcohol.
I think it's a bit late for that.
It'll give us time to catch up even more. I can introduce you to some friends. Are you in?
You know, if you don't mind me.
Great. Hey, Alma, come here. There's someone I want to introduce you to. And I think we're done now, guys. I think this is the end. Woo! Yay! That was good. That was very good. I can understand why people really wanted me to play this. This was genuinely a wonderful game. If you haven't played Valhalla, the cyberpunk bartender action stuff, play it. It's a really good game. It's very chill. It's funny. The writing is hilarious and also very emotional. It's very good. We did it, chat! I don't know, for some reason the sound effects are not working. Which is really funny. But we did it, chat! Woo! Oh my goodness. I actually think the sound effects thing is down or something. I remember reading that. I was looking at it earlier and I was just like, oh, that sucks. That is so awesome. Okay, well that leaves us—
Hi, Novi.
That leaves us with a bit of a problem. We finished this game a lot faster than I thought we were going to, which means we gotta spin the wheel again and see what other game we play. We should play Uno? I'd have to grab my buddies for that. To the wheel! It's been 2 hours. What wheel it land on, I wonder? You have Uno? I do, Mask. I do have Uno. It came free with my Xbox. I need to eventually just grab a ton of people for Uno. Uno's great. Uno is fantastic. Uno is a way for you to, like, figure out if your friends really are your friends. We should have an Uno tournament? Ooh, that would be cool. You should do scuffed Uno? Nah. I learned my lesson last time. Among Us, lol. I still have never played that game and yet I have it. I was gifted it, but just never touched it. I think it's because I like the VR version better. The last time I played Uno, it devolved into death threats in 5 minutes. Did you have fun? I did, Valhalla! I had a really good time. Yep, I also got to meet a cat boomer. Why did your boss hug you, though? She's that kind of person. Now let's sleep. You were dozing off back there.
You're right. Good night, Jill.
We'll play some more tomorrow. Good night. Ah, so nice. Dies of alcohol poisoning.
Gracias, Pelucci.
I loved this game. This game was great. This game is an absolute banger, honestly. I wonder what the logistics of running an SA2B tournament would look like. I competed in a Sonic Adventure 2 battle tournament once, and I got 2nd place. I was also the only cat in the tournament, so... But I got like 3rd-ish place. I got like a Knuckles badge, and I won a Sonic plushie. It was fun. But 1st place won a Sega Genesis, so I was like, damn it. That was awesome. Genuinely a really good game. If you haven't, give it— what? I can't believe you actually made me do that sleepover thing. You didn't have to accept, you know. Shut up.
I'm having a good time.
See? Even Gabby's having fun. Relax a bit. Yeah, whatever.
You know, Alma, you remind me a bit of my sis.
Oh, I do? How?
You always manage to get a reaction from Jill. Sis always said that Jill acknowledging your presence is the best way to know that she likes you.
You're talking too much, Gabby. Aww.
It's different with you, though. With my sis, Jill was more frustrated. Like this one time where she bought her a shirt that...
You're talking too much, little girl. A shirt that what?
That had a pic of a cucumber on it.
A cucumber? Ow! Just, what are you doing with my hair? Oh, sorry. It got stuck in one of my fingers. Seriously.
So I'm a bit like Lenore then?
No, you just remind me of her a bit. Moreover, my sister wasn't as
Ass. What this girl is trying to say is that with your tits and ass, you could build a Lenore and a half out of the mass.
That just means there's enough to share with both of you.
Share?
You're talking too much, Alma.
There's more stuff.
So yeah, the guy had a fantasy about a woman castrating him. I tried for an hour to convince him it's a bad idea, and I finally got to him. We finally moved to the bedroom, and it turns out the guy has a weird implant where his testicles should be. It's basically a removable ball sack. I suppose the guy really liked that fantasy and made sure he could live it out properly. I once saw a guy at the hospital in the emergency room after having been castrated to fulfill a fantasy. I wonder if it's the same guy.
I have enough problems with just one, you know.
Just one what?
With just listening to one of your anecdotes. You told me about the Tijuana thing, and now this. Don't you have a more subdued story?
Oh, come on, Joe. You're an adult. You can take that much.
Shut up.
Well, last time I spoke with my mom, I asked her the story of her daughter. Turns out her name was Anna.
Huh?
And now you pretended to surprise.
Quiet, you.
She fought against nanomachine rejection for most of her life. She even lost a girlfriend she made in the hospital to that same sickness. Apparently, sometime after she got out of treatment, a truck hit her and killed her. But even then, she was amazing.
She was?
Huh? Yeah, she kept up her studies while still in the hospital. She was a self-taught honor student. Not only that, but she also ranked among the top 5 candidates in at least 3 college admission exams. She also played the piano and the guitar. Well, being confined to a room does that, I guess. I mean, fully able-bodied people can barely do half of that. But she practically accomplished all of that by herself. And she also beat nanomachine rejection, a disease that only 2% of humans suffer, and even less survive. It took a trucking truck to take her down. She was great, and to think, sort of like her sister. Silly Becky. Honey, did you say something?
I did not.
Weird. I swear I heard somebody call me Silly Becky.
Come again?
It's not uncommon for me to hear stuff from far away I think I've heard nearby, but you're the only one nearby that knows my real name, so it was weird. Oh well, as I was saying, the ballsack guy.
The train is your legs.
I guess this is where we part ways, huh? Sadly, I'm bound to this city. I can only falsify my identity effectively around here. I really want to thank you, Chief, for this second chance you gave me. If we ever cross paths again,
Gil, we're leaving for like a week and a half or something. Don't be so dramatic.
But
And you're taking care of my apartment. We will cross paths because I live here. The time you spend setting up a useless farewell could be used asking me things about the place. Like where the switches and valves are.
But I already know. They're in that control panel you made.
Yeah, but I like talking about that control panel. I'm proud of it. Speaking of obsessive likes, Jill, stop calling Armitage. She'll take care of your 4-ball just fine.
I'm not worried about him. I'm worried about me. I've never been away from 4 this long. I don't know what I'll do.
You'll do just fine. You did pretty well at least 25 years before finding him.
Yeah, but...
We're leaving! Oh yeah, before I forget. I left you a box of condoms on the first drawer of the desk, Gil.
You what? You what?
Hey, if he wants to bring his new girlfriend or whatever here, I want him to be ready. Oh, but just one condition. If you're gonna fuck like rabbits, stay away from my room. I have too many pics of my imoto there, and I don't want their eyes soiled.
Imo who?
Little sister.
Then just say little sister.
Yeah, whatever. First stop, Panama!
Oh my god. Here, you can now save heart data. Loading heart data from the title screen or bar will let you start over from day 1 while keeping your items and money. Thank you for playing. Save. Save. Going away now. Jesus Christ. I'm never truly free. I'm never truly free. Oh my god. What a silly, silly game. That was a long epilogue. Longer than I thought. Alrighty. So, we beat Valhalla, everybody. Awesome. Let's go back to the wheel and figure out what game we're going to play next. Let's see. It is time for the wheel spin. We only got 3 games. I wonder which one it's going to pick. I can't believe we beat that one so quick. Alright, alright. Whoa, I forgot everything reset, so haha, hold on a second, lol. There we go. Oh, there goes another one, whoopsie doodles. Alright, heal me. Oh, I do have water somewhere around here, there we go. My soup is probably just not soup anymore. Oh, that doesn't taste good, actually. Oh, I need to put more of the gamer sups shit in here. Hold on. That has, like, none in it, and it tastes like what you would assume is a flavor, but not really the flavor. Okay. Let me, makes sense. I don't think there's even really 1 scoop in here. That should do it. No, I got gamer sub powder all over my food. Okay. There we go. Okay. Put that there. And I'm gonna close this because if I don't, it'll spill everywhere. And then I hope this is closed. Shuka, 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 shuka. This isn't being heisened it anymore. Okay, there we go. You got told you have Riz? That means you've got charisma. That is very high praise. That means you've got charisma. That's pretty good. Also, that's funny as hell. You do have charisma. Predict what the wheel will land on. While you do that, I'm gonna play music real quick. Actually, I don't want that. No, I want the other one. Where's Oregano Desert? I like Oregano Desert. There we go. BZ's asking if he has Riz, and the answer is no. I don't know why you pinged me for that. You should know the answer. Answer is no. Alright. Alrighty. 3-way prediction since when? I probably should have done it for like a minute instead of 30 seconds. It's all good. Whoever bet. This song is really good though. Genuinely. I really, really badly want to play Pizza Tower. I might have it for a sub incentive. Maybe when I reach 100 subs, I'll play Pizza Tower. Because I know a couple of people want me to play it real bad. And it looks fun, though. It looks really, really fun. I still don't know too much about the game. Only just a few things.
That music's good though. God, the music, the OST is so good, and that's what makes me so excited to play. Genuinely. Genuinely. Ah. Okay. Okay. Let's spin the wheel, Professor K. Alright. Let's see what it lands on. Oh, that's funny. Oh boy! I guess we're gonna go beat Sonic Frontiers now. That's not gonna take forever. Alright. It's what the wheel says. It's what the wheel says. It is what the wheel says. That means that wheel is so cursed, I swear to God. Hi, Seko. How far are you again? I'm on the 3rd island. Called that. Sunky Dorito. Dude, the music I found for this wheel when it spins gives me life. It's so funny. Because it's literally just called Bebe Ah. That's all it's called. It's hilarious. It's so good. It's so goddamn good. Okay. Called out. Let me check what mods I have. Because we're not going to make it very far if I have too many mods on it. It's literally called Bebe Ah. Okay, so let's remove Sonic Frontiers. And I will, get that game going then. Oh, man. I am on the 3rd island, but I'm gonna tell you guys a secret. Because I was messing around in photo mode, I also, knew that eventually we would have to return back to that game. Also, lovely mods, if you would be so kind as to change our game to Sonic Frontiers. I did as much work as possible. I like your spin dab cat, thank you. Lack did an amazing job on that picture. It's a really old picture, but I love it so much. But yeah, so, I tried my best to do as much missions as possible while doing photo mode on the 3rd island to try and make it easier for us. So, let me check the hedge mod loader, because I'm pretty sure I've got multitudes of mods on right now. I do. Alright, it's gotta update too. Alrighty. Yeah. Alrighty, here we go. Okay, so what got updated? Scourge the Hedgehog, Super Hype, Sonic Faithful, and Infinite. Interesting, because I took a couple of pictures with Infinite. Guys, I have genuinely had so much fun with photo mode with this game, it's not even funny. It's a problem. It's genuinely a problem, because that's just all I spent my time on once it dropped. I touched nothing else. I can't even get all of the jukebox notes, because obviously I don't have the other islands, but literally all I spent my time on was doing photo mode. It is so much fun. And there's like, with the mods, there's so much you can get away with too. Alright, so let me, put back on that one. Okay. We're gonna save and play. "14 hours played recently and it's 95% photo mode." You're not wrong. You're absolutely not wrong. Where are you, Sonic? There you... What? Come back! There you are. Photo mode probably goes crazy. I've yet to check it out. I genuinely have had so much fun with it. I've had so much fun with photo mode, especially with the mods. I've gotten some crazy pictures, guys. Crazy pictures. Let me minimize that and open that. There we go. Alrighty. So I should only have one mod. Well, like cosmetic mod. I should only have one cosmetic mod right now. Alright. Let's see what we can do here, chat. I believe in us. Peace out, Home Scout. Thanks for the quality content.
Love you, Nobi.
If Dan had a stand, what would it do? Kill. That's it. Just kill. There's nothing else it would do. Just killed. This game now calls you out for using that weird dash in 1-2. It does! Alright. Okay! And we're starting early, are we? Bitch nuggets. Literally shot on sight. What the fuck? I hate this goddamn island. Jesus. Alright. Let's figure out what we're doing here. Let me get a good distance away from things that could kill me. Alright. Let's figure out where we are. As you can see, I did some work on making the map more visible because I didn't want us to be on this island for too long. Okay. So I can get that emerald. And I need to clear that S rank. There's a couple of these cyber stages I may not S rank completely, and I'm not really too hung up on it. Because I just want to get off the island. So genuinely, I don't care. Alright, so let's just go get that. It's up on the spiral. The music on this island is actually, like, after a while from doing photo mode on here for as long as I did, which, in all honesty, was a little too long because there's not really anything to do on this island that really warrants a picture. I'm gonna be so honest with you. But the music, I heard it so much that I don't mind it as much anymore. I think it's too nice for this island. Oh, I got stuck. No, other way, Sonic. Sonic! Tata quieta! Up! Alright. Good boy. Okay. It is good music. Down I go. Gundam! I see it. Okay, should almost be at the top, I think. I'm pretty sure. There we go. Okay. Cool. Can you guys hear the game okay, by the way? I just want to make sure. It's not a Gundam, it's an angel. Same dealio. Audio's good? Okay. I wasn't sure if it was too loud or anything like that. Okay. We should only have... I don't think I have all the emeralds, but I'm pretty sure I need like 1 or 2. Not entirely sure, though. I could need more. Also, Cowboy Sonic's the best cosmetic ever, and I will not hear anything else. It fits the adventure. Genuinely. Alright. Sunrise, sunset. Meow. Okay. Take a minute here. So now I need to just go find Tails. Okay. Where is he at? If it wasn't so goddamn dark, I could see where the orange light is. That does not help me. Alright, hold on. It's probably out here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Yep. Where are you? You're on the opposite side. Let's see. That's not that far off. I'll get there fine. Hello, excavator. Goodbye, excavator. I don't have time for you right now. I don't have time for the bird either. Heck off. Alright. Okay, you are somewhere over here. There you are. I'm a-coming. You can literally blip out of existence. You can't just fucking come to me. Alright. Oh, no. You're talking to one of those. It's a Coco mission, isn't it? Tails, I thought we were friends, buddy. Alright, here we go. I've considered space rails. Let's go! Alright, what do you got for me, Tails?
Yo!
Yo!
This Coco is an apprentice to their top pilot. They need to find the parts to complete their final weapons. I'm sure you've run into this scenario already. What did you do?
I helped him out.
But isn't that cruel? Their battle is long over. This feels dishonest.
Tails.
We're not fixing the problem they think they have, but we are bringing them peace.
Well, when you put it that way, let's get to work.
I mean, I'm with Tails, honestly. Tails is like, isn't their fight, like, gone and they're all dead? Why are we doing this again? Yeah, Tails, why are we? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Alright. Tails, where did you run off to? Oh my god, why? The music's okay, the music's okay, the music's okay, the music's okay. Just think about the music, 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 just think about the music. Okay. Whee! But where are you? Oh, you're over there. No, don't look. Don't look at me. Go away. Where? What? Okay. Hi, why are we here? This island has the least painful Coco missions? I believe you. Alright, there you are.
I have found you things.
We need a few more pieces, but we're having trouble finding them.
Ooh, the rock behind me blipped in and out of existence. Wait, so what am I doing? Break boxes to collect machine parts. Gather 600 parts before time runs out. Okay. Hey, Pillow Princess 1009. Thanks so much. Oh, lava. Whee! Like Mario. Okay. I am dead. Cowboy Sonic, I'm sorry. It didn't allow me to freaking... just instantly fell in. It's okay. We'll figure it out. Hey, Tails, you could help too, right? Or no. Sure, don't help me, I guess. Okay. Meh. Whoa. Another button. Whee! Eh. Oh boy. Oh geez. I've been just running past most of them. They don't just follow me? That's a problem. That means I have left thousands on the floor without realizing. Why don't they all magnet towards me like other things do? There's no way I'm gonna have enough. Yeah, look, they're all on the floor! Oh no! Oh my god, no way. Yeah, I'll have to do it again. Oh my god. I thought they just magnetized towards you. Most of them did. Unfortunate. Okay. This island is hell. And now that I know they don't magnetize, I won't just run so fast. Look, some of them magnetize and some of them don't. Why? Why is that a thing? Tails should be scooping these up behind me, if anything. Make yourself useful. This would take even more time. Oh, but these platforms fall, because of course they do. No, put me back! Ah! Oh my goodness. This is taking significantly more time. My god. Short pickup range and the cyber ghost can't physically interact with anything, remember? No, I don't remember. It might also be that I don't care. Ah, my god. Okay. Who said these were the least painful missions? I can't believe you gaslighted me like that. I can't believe you lied to my face. Alright. We can do this. If we make a first run for it and then go all the way around and pick up, that might help. The fact that those fall in the lava is bullshit. And now it's nighttime. I love nighttime. It's raining! God. Finally. Jeez, okay. We made it through that one. Thanks for the emeralds. Yay!
Well, that's it. The cannon is complete.
Hooray! Oh, what are you complaining about now?
Did I get the wrong parts?
Yeah,
No, their hero didn't show. They're worried something's happened.
yeah, they're dead.
It's like how I couldn't handle it after Infinite attacked.
Ugh.
One wrong turn and I fall apart.
Oh my god.
Whoa, what?
Listen to me. The others are counting on you. I'm here to help, so don't give up, okay?
You've got me worried, Tails. Wanna talk?
Not right now. Let's just focus on finding the emeralds.
You got me worried,
Alright.
Tails. Hey, Sonic, remember when I was in forces? I do. I didn't do shit. You didn't. I'm sorry. What? They're there. I think. Infinite showed up and I fell apart. Yeah, I was wondering about that. Can we talk about that? You literally fought Chaos before. Yeah, it was like PTSD. No. No. Why did you act like a little bitch? I do feel for Tails, though. Alright, where are you? Where did you run off to? Oh boy. You're over here, aren't you? Find Tails. Boy, I wish I could. Alright, what haven't we done to open a thing? What isn't a check mark? Somewhere over here. Okay, let's try going that way then. Where are you at? Over there? Okay, we'll go there. No. Send me back. Whee! Okay. Up here somewhere. No, you don't. I know I can climb up here. Don't you start. I will Skyrim the fuck out of this mountain. Alright, where am I supposed to go? Up there somewhere? Okay. Oh, another wrench thing. Okay. There... That doesn't look familiar over there. What the fuck? What is that sound? Who's trying to hit me with something? You down there? What the fuck? Are you over there? Yeah. Oh. Cry about it, I guess. Okay. We're gonna have to Skyrim this mountain a little bit more than I thought. Okay. We can... Ouch. We can figure this out. Why the Coco's eggs? Oh, that was part of the update. It was the spring update. They all turn into eggs. I thought it was very cute, so I just kept it. So... I need to... No. It's gotta be this way. Okay. Alright, where... Whoa! That looks like things I can't jump on. Oh, it is! Okay. I can climb these. Alright, where are we? Let's see. Where is this? Is this where I saw that one thing before? Lights up there somewhere. Okay. But I can kind of climb these. Interesting. Does that mean that if I were to dash onto those, I can climb those? I mean, it's worth a shot. Hold on. These magnetize as soon as I touch them, so these look the same. And there's a lot of them. That can't be a coincidence. Okay. Alright, well, I could just give it a shot. Let's see. Well, yup. Okay, we can. Alright, let's go. We can run up these. Okay. Sunrise, sunset. Where? Well, this is where my light was. Where am I? Somewhere here. Okay. Which means there's gotta be a... Yup. Well, now that I know I can climb these, that means I'm not too worried. Okay, that bridge I need to put down in order to get over there. Which means I need to figure out how to put that bridge down. That rail takes me over there. I need up. Perfect. Alright. Yup. No, you will let me up. You will just have to deal with the fact that you let me do this. Yep. There we go. Okay. Okay. So... that's gonna be a bit of a trip. Oh! Yeet. Yay! Okay. Gosh, I have a lot of you guys here. Okay. Uppy's very necessary, yes. Okay, so only 2 emeralds. Let's save up here in case we have an oopsie. Alright. Like that. Alright, let's see where we're going. I'm gonna have to do lots of jumpies. Jump on that. There we go. Whoops. Okay. Whee! Alright. Oh boy. Alright, we're here. Let's see. Where is here? Abyss. Good to know. Alright. You couldn't be more precarious if you tried. Alright, there's a lot here that'll hopefully give us a thing. You're a boost pad. Okay. Okay. Let's see. So there's a way to get all the way around here with all these climby logs. I would have eventually found out that I can climb those. But the best way to find out sometimes is to just Skyrim up something. Alright, cool. This 2D section I remember made us want to die, right? I think when we were getting chased by the Beyblade. Ooh, coins! Nice. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. I think I need to go down there. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. This does feel a lot nicer. I can climb this. Ooh, bouncy spring. What does this do? Nice. I found an egg! Another one. Can I climb up that? Oh, looks like I can actually reach up that. Damn. Ooh, more coins. Nice, 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 nice. Where does that take me? Far. It takes me far is where that takes me. I'd like to find a landmark so that I can get this situated, but I'm gonna guess it's over there. There are lots of zip lines and shit down there. Okay. Guessing I need to go that way. What? Oh god! Let me up! Okay. No, this just sent me backwards! Upsetty. Okay. Well, if you're not gonna let me up the old-fashioned way, I will just run up everything. Eh. Up. Oh yeah, hell yeah, baller! Mystic Gamer, oh cool, how did you get a hat for Sonic? It's a mod! I used Hedge Loader. I didn't know that was directed at me, lol, and that's so cool. Yeah, yeah, it's from a mod! It's Cowboy Sonic! He's got a bandana, and he's got his adventure boots and gloves, and Knuckles' hat. It is my favorite mod, honestly. I just think it works really well with the game. Where... Sonic, I have so many questions. Like, where are we? Whee! I'm back up the mountain! Where I did not want to be. But that's fine, I guess. Dash panels. Alright, I'm gonna try going down there, actually. Whee! Oh dear, 2D section. This is not what I attributed for. This also works. Oh, there's a puzzle here. Okay. So okay. Black piece first. Which is this one? No, 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 no. Actually, no. Blue piece first. Then black, then purple. So... how do I pick you up? There we go. And then it's the black piece. Yep, and then the purple. Cool. Nice! By the way, do you have all of Sonic's DLC skins? I do, actually. Surprisingly. But yeah, I have the Adventures pack and another... oh, there's a jukebox note here. Well, how about that? Where is it? Let's mark it on our mappy moo. There we go. Are you up somewhere? You're over there. Ooh, you're a trek. Alright, hold on. I gotta check this piece out first. Wee! Alright. Nothing up here, unfortunately. You have all these things and nothing hidden? That's unfortunate. Alright, I will go that way then. It's this way. Where are you? On top. Okay. But I'm pretty sure I have, yeah, the Adventurers pack, which gave him the Tims and the gloves, which I had for the first half of the game. I have modded skins on here. I have the Christmas one. What did I get? The World Adventure. Which one's that one? Unleashed! What? Yes! Dun, 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 dun. That's great. That's genuinely lovable. I love that. Hell yeah. Was not expecting that. Dun, 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 dun. I also got the soap shoes and all the Monster Hunter ones too. Whee! Where are we going? There's nowhere for you to really take me to. But we will just go. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Bow, bow, bow. Na, 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 down, dun, na, 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 down, 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 down. Okay, anyway. Anything over here? Over yonder. This is where I was. Or was going to, I think. Nice. What awesome fanfare. Okay. There is a lot more to this island, I think. There is a lot more of those rocks down there. Alright. Let's see if we can Skyrim our way over there. The World Adventure is the title for Sonic Unleashed. Never knew that. Literally the only context I've ever heard this song is in Smash Bros. That's unfortunate. You really should play Unleashed, Seko. I think you'd like it. I'm gonna try and actually Skyrim for one of these rocks. No!
Damn it!
Genuine sorrow. Alright. We're gonna do that one. Alright, so are these no-touch rocks? Since when? Or did I just not reach it in time? Because there's a bunch down there, but I think it hits the clouds and it automatically is a no. Okay, okay, okay. So what I will do instead is try and Skyrim my way up as best as possible. There we go. Okay, so I need to get over there. Silly hedgehog. How long have you played Sonic games? Are any of you guys fans, or do you just play them on occasion? There's a lot of Sonic fans in the community, actually. I've grown up with Sonic, so I would probably say I'm a pretty big fan. I have played almost every Sonic game, save for a few that I automatically thought weren't going to be good, and so I didn't play them. Nice. So definitely a lot of us are accustomed to playing Sonic games, for sure. Some of us play it really casually, and some will literally do speedruns of the game. So, I'm not of the speedrun category. I'm a very casual player. But if I really like the game, I'll go ham. I haven't found anything that I wanted on this island. And there's such a big chunk. What am I missing? It can't be down there, is it? I doubt it. There's gotta be something I'm missing. What's down there? I think so. I didn't go this way, actually. There is a rail here. Oh no, you sent me backwards! You meanie! That was so cool, too. I managed to land that. Okay. Oh, there is other rails. From where, perchance? Was that where I came from? That can't be where I came from. Hold on. You are. Okay. Nice. Alright, cool. Sonic games go crazy, though. Blue fast, then go burr. I'll speedrun after I play the entire game, lol. I want to know the lore of the game. I hear ya. I more just try to enjoy it the best I can. So I'm not huge on, like if I 100% it, it just means I really enjoyed the game. But I won't do that all the time. If I have gotten a satisfaction that was, necessary for the game. How do I get up there? Like, Sonic Unleashed is a game that I've played, like, thoroughly so many times that I miss a lot. Sonic Colors is another one I've 100%ed before. SAB2 I haven't 100%ed, but I've beaten it multiple times. Same thing for Sonic Adventure. The old games, I've beaten them, but they do take me much longer. Sonic Heroes I've beaten before, but there are times where I've revisited it where I'm just like, Jesus Christ, to hell with this. But yeah, there's some Sonic games where I will, like, go out of my way. Have you played Shadow the Hedgehog? To 100% that game, you have to constantly restart the game over and over. Yeah, unfortunately, I asked for that game as a present once, and most disappointing holiday of my life. Genuinely. I would not wish that disappointment on anyone. It is the funniest game in the freaking world for some of the context, but I wouldn't say it's a game that I would, like, go out of my way to play. Oh, you bitch! I didn't notice. Are you going to do it again? That's not very cash money of you. Alright. And this song goes hard. Alright. There is no other, like, landmarks, I think. I think I'm pretty much... I've hit them all, I think. But it is telling me there is a section over here. Alright, well, I believe you, but where? Running around with this song in Aries is amazing. I think you're lying to me, game. I think you want me to die. Because I don't see anything that didn't catch my interest before. Okay. I'm just gonna set that there. And we'll see where that leads. Into the Cloud Sea. Okay. But I need to get to that bridge. That is glowing. Tails is over there somewhere. Madre de Dios. Though being the completionist I am, I did actually try to find out all the different routes of the game and still camped for a few routes short after playing that game for hours. I getcha. Hi, you're cool. Tracy Baddick! Hello! How are you? Okay. Well, there's... I want to know why I can't find a landmark thing here. And why you are playing with my emotions. And what I have done to deserve that. Okay. Do I gotta hop around here? Is that what you want from me? Do you want me to go across all of these to the opposite side? Because Jesus Christ. I don't think that's very fair to ask of me. I think I'm already pretty... You should allow me to just hop, skip, and jump across these. But that's way too far, and I know it's below the death pillar. Oh, why did you go that way? Okay. Sonic said, no, I don't want that. I don't know, actually. I'm looking for the rail. Hello, Gundam, I see you. I might have to go on that one. That goes back the way I came, though. Okay, we're gonna give that a shot, actually, since I technically came here through unconventional means anyway. So it's not really a mess. Alright. Yeah, this should do it. Oh, I see. Okay. What a long trek back. Oh boy. And we're back here. Okay. Is there anything up here that you are being a jerk about? No, you definitely won't let me up that way. I can feel the wall. Okay, there we go. There was a way around the wall. Okay. Let's see. Oh! Well, sneaky, sneaky. There's a thingy down there. I see. I'm coming. Cool. Please open up a big portion of the island. How do you feel about the project Nick covered a little bit ago, the puppet one? It's pretty damn good looking, I think. I was just talking to him about it the other day, and I thought it was really cool looking. I'm super, super glad that there's another project for people to, like, really dig into. Genuinely very super cool.
Okay, I see the thing now. Are you gonna push down the bridge? Goddamn.
Alright. How would I have gotten up here originally? Don't know. But it seems there's wrenches here, which means I could jump around there, which means it was just being difficult. Alright, well, let's make our way to the bridge then and see what's going on with that. Ah, don't you dare put me down. Okay. Down there. Down there need go. Sonic, go down that way. Okay. There we go. So cinematic. Gundam, don't look at me. I'm not in the mood for you. Alright, so that. Yeah, so bridge need go down. Is there a railing system that gets over there? Because there's stuff I need. There's a rail, sort of. It looks like there's a rail. Does not go across, though. Hold on. There rail down here? No rail. And no pillars either. Okay. I screech. I wonder. How do? Said little hedgehog. Alright. You could Flash Gordon that. I could run up it. Do you think? Wait, wait, wait. There's a thing that leads to the side of it, but it goes that way. Wait, where does that go? What are you? Alright. Where does that go? It goes uppy, but does it go uppy where I need to go? Let's see. No, it does not. It just drops me back where I don't want to be. I don't think I can run up this, I think. Oh, I can. It will not work. There is a wall. There is a wall. But I could make it. Okay, anyway, that was fun. So where is Tails? Because I still can't find the little brat. Tails, are you hiding on one of these little islands over here? You silly goober. Let's, well, let's try to get over there, I guess. I got to it once, but I couldn't tell you how. Where? Orange light? Orange light that way. Okay. Do not go to Tails. Leave him in the prison forever. I could. But then a Squeaky, that wouldn't be very fair. You were very sad that I left Amy in her ball for 7 hours. Technically, Tails has been the longest one trapped, actually. He's been trapped for, like, ever. Squid, don't look at me. I'm not in the mood. Alright. Egg! There thingy over here that lead me over there? Maybe? Many faha... they're eggs. Egg. Leave me alone, bird! Alright. Oh, there's other eggs over here. Oh, there's coins! Hell yes! Oh, ah. Okay. Have I not been over here? I feel like that's not true. But okay. It seems that way, don't it? Okay, well let's, Alright, we'll try this rail. Okay, we are here. Okay. I feel like been here before, just not member. Yeah, just not member, because look at this. There be a thing here. What this? What do you do? Do I... Huzzah! Okay. You can hear mashing? You want to hear it louder? There we go. Okay, cool! Nice. Oh, Tails is right next to me, is he? Where? Smack him upside his head. Where he at? You take me to... Oh, he's over there. I was like, you take me somewhere else, probably. Hi, Tails! Here's your wrenchies. I'm not feeling so good.
Almost done here. Can you take our friend and find a couple more parts?
Sure.
Can do.
Literally limping. Tails, you oblivious little dick. Hey.
Miles Prower, you've known Sonic most of your life.
Yeah, and?
Your imprisonment within cyberspace. The defeat of the Ancient's Titans. Do you trust how he is handling it? With your life?
Of course. I'll admit he isn't perfect, but Sonic has overcome impossible odds over and over again. I know he'll save us all.
So you're saying you have faith in him?
It's not a matter of faith. I've got a lifetime of data to back up my observations.
Oh, there we go.
Your loyalty is founded on empirical data. I can appreciate that. The
Mhm.
feelings he inspires in you and the others. Is that a facet of being alive? And yet all your love and loyalty will amount to nothing. It cannot be prevented.
What are you talking about?
Perhaps it is kinder if you don't know.
I would have laughed if Sage literally turned around and was like, hey, you've known Sonic all your life, right? And Tails is like, yeah, and he's like, do you not see he's been limping? Oh, he limps all the time. Are you an idiot? You not notice your friend is in very awful pain? Oh, Sonic's always in pain when he's rescuing us, and you're okay with that. Oh. The dead body is over there, by the way. Pretty much. Alright. I have to find him again? Is that him? No, that's a jukebox note. Jukebox note first. Where is it at? Yeah! Oh, you're in the sea. No time like the present! Damn. I know, the Easter egg Cocos are very much easier to spot. Where are you? Are you up on top of the gun? Wait, I think you actually are. Yeah. Okay. I'm a-coming. What'd I get? Ooh, lava reef? Hold up a second. Nice. Let's go. Alright. This is actually very fitting for this level. That didn't last very long at all before it switched over to a different song. Okay. Oh, hi, Tails. Hey, what's up? Together, me and you. I've taken to try and guess which Sonic game things are from. It's fun. BC spent like 2 hours trying to get that one. Really? Sonic music is something I am all too familiar with. Same. Me every time I come back from the gym.
Hello.
What is your end goal?
It varies. Sometimes it's a spinning sign, sometimes it's a big old ring.
No.
Sonic.
I mean, what do you want to
Shut up.
Oh. Gather up the Chaos Emeralds and save my friends.
And you're sure that is wise?
Kind of the story of my life.
I understand.
Place that commands you. What if it is leading you to disaster?
If they want to start trouble, I'll stop them too.
You certainly make it sound simple. But your arrogance will be your undoing.
Look, either stop being cryptic and tell me what's going on, or skedaddle.
Get out of my face.
Point.
He's starting to get more and more worried. Oh, you found a piece. Good.
Nice find. Take it on over to Tails. I'm gonna keep moving.
Okay.
Coughs up a lung. I'm fine.
I have found a possible scenario for your escape.
It's about time. Report.
After reviewing your entire campaign history, I have found the most optimal course of action is to create an alliance with Sonic.
What?
Eggman's like, damn it.
But together you stopped the Ark, overcame Neo Metal. You...
I don't want to hear it. Those alliances were purely out of desperation.
But time is running out.
I don't want to hear it. Find me another option.
Your tenacity is legendary, but I do wish you'd reconsider.
That is probably the nicest way to say you are being very difficult right now. Oh boy. Eggman, no! Oh no! He's like, oh shit. Ooh, she's fucking great though.
I've lost count of how many times you've saved me from the hazards here.
It is my function. I live to serve.
You've exceeded your function. I'm very impressed with you, Sage. No, I'm proud of you.
Aww. And it's true, she has exceeded her function. She does way more than what you programmed her to do. Feeling, nothing else believing, never make it better. Alright, where am I going? I forgot. Emerald. Yes. That. Right next to me, I'm blind. Oh, I already got it. Wait, when did I get this one? Oh, fuck. Okay. Maybe I'm getting dementia, too. Alright, Tails, where are you? Tails! Okay. Damn it. That usually the dodge usually works. Hey Reaper, how are you? You know, I actually wish we could have had more scenes of Eggman being trapped in cyberspace. I even wanted to see us play as him in cyberspace. That would have been very cool, but you know what? They are talking about other characters. And they did show, like, Sage and Amy and Knuckles and Tails, but I mean, who knows? I don't think they would. That's the thing, is I'm not gullible enough to immediately go, oh man, playable Eggman. But they put a lot of work into the freaking memos. They did. A lot of world building, too. I think there is a possibility we could see him play a bigger role in Sage's stages. So, you never know. I don't dislike Tails. I think Tails is great. Tails is genuinely a great character who just got shafted really bad. That's really all it is. But that's what this game kind of goes to try and fix. As they try to show that, like, Tails is very capable. He just needs to be put in the right situation. And he just lacks confidence, which is relatable. Do I like how they had him in certain games? No. They have absolutely bastardized his character. But I think it's fair for some people to feel that he has been misused. It probably goes hand in hand with people who don't like Amy very much or don't like Knuckles. You know, it's the same dealio. They've just been misused for so long, it's kind of hard to rip that apart from what the original character was intended for. Okay. Over by the bridge. I'm getting way better at running around this island. But I will say it's quite the backtrack. Cowboy Hat Sonic. Yeah, Xana! It's my favorite mod from him. So good. Hey, Tails. So, Tails. I got kidney failure, and I really need to sit down.
Am I a burden to you?
That's a loaded question,
Wow,
Tails.
And how did you come to this well-thought-out concern?
It's rude as fuck.
Whenever there's a crisis, I'm either running away or standing on the sidelines.
Yeah,
You're always rescuing me when all I do is follow you around.
maybe not do that. But I understand. It wasn't really your fault, was it?
Hey,
Sonic's
who
like,
was it who
oh,
stopped
wait.
Eggman from blowing up Station Square, huh? And who broke me out of prison or saved me from the Deadly Six's trap?
Then I'm wildly inconsistent.
Yes, that is true. You are. And it's okay.
Dude, relax.
Oh.
You've got brains like Eggman, speed like me, and can fly with your butt. It's okay if you still need help sometimes. That's just part of growing up.
Mm-hmm.
When did you get to be so insightful?
Dying will do that to you, Tails. I'll tell you right now, being this close to death on a daily basis, you start to get a little wiser.
They say the bridge is out.
I'm sure we can fix that. I'll have a look around.
That boom, though. Oh boy, another cutscene? Okay, sure! Do exactly what I just did! Hell you, Sonic! Oh, never mind. He decided to escape this island the way that I've been wanting to. Cross the river and operate the drawbridge controls to connect the bridge. Reach the other bank within... You're kidding! Alright. What? Okay. I'm gonna have to do this again, but I think I've got the idea now. Hey, wee! I think I got the idea. Okay. Okay. I think I've got the gist. Dang, I was close. Okay. I will figure it out, no worries. I actually don't mind this one, though. This one's actually kind of interesting. Damn. I'll have to try again. I was very close. Okay. At least I know I can make it to the end. Damn it. Oh, hey, wait. It might be a strat. It knocks me to the side a lot faster. Ah. Damn. I lost oh my god, it wouldn't even let me. I got stuck in a loop. I like the music just keeps switching in between whatever I was playing and what's in the actual scene. It did. I got stuck in a stun lock. It happens. It's gonna be nighttime, which means this is gonna be harder and harder to look at. I made it! Sonic's like, yay! A button. Punch it! It would have been better if you punched it. Oh, hey, BZ, how are you? Yay! Oh, nice. Are we done? I think we might be done. Hooray! Hey, Tails, I really need to take a seat. My kidneys are literally bleeding.
They say this was the last of the defensive measures.
You know what was the last of my defensive measures?
Thrilled with all your hard work.
My stomach acids. Way to go. You did so well. Cries. Every time.
Don't forget that.
Every time they just fall over, I can't help but laugh. It's so sudden. Oh my god. Cool, okay. Alright, where are you, Tails? Oh, you ran your scrawny ass somewhere else, didn't you? Why? Why, Tails? Okay. I'm ready to just run myself off the cliff. We can do you, yes, me, and I'm next to you. Alright. Alright. Oh, look, a thing. But it has to be nighttime, because of course it does. I'm not waiting for that. Where are you? Oh, whoops, Gundam. Yeah, miss me with that nonsense? You can just... Yeah, no. You got me real fucked up if you think I'm participating in that right now. Alright. Egg. 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 Ooh, coins. More coins. Huh. Have I never done this one? Interesting. Oh, I'm still in battle mode. Hey, go away! Where are you at? Fly off somewhere, please. Really? Where are you even? You should be far enough away that you're out of my vicinity. Oh, well, it's about to be nighttime, so I guess you made me wait anyway. Yeah, finally. Okay.
Of all the ancient temples I've been in, this one might be the coolest.
Sonic, that's a lie. Come on. want some ice cream with chocolate sauce? Ice cream with no chocolate, please. I know likey chocolate. But yes, I would love ice cream. That would be very nice. Where am I? Am I supposed to go up here?
Damn it! Ooh, I hate you. Go away.
I'm gonna have to do this every time, huh? Oh, neat. Where's the other one? Are you done? Noisy. Alright, where's the other ones? Oh, there it is. Neat. That's another. Oh. There we go. Ooh, can S and Y. Where's the other one? Oh. Okay, where's the other one? Oh, we're here. Nice. Okay. Other one's gotta be around here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Nice. Alright. Over here somewhere, right? Oh. Gundam teleported. Where's the other one? Oh. Hess! That's a spring, silly thing. Alright, well, where's the other, glowy? I didn't see it. Did I miss it? Oh, yeah, I did. There we go. Cool. Nice, nice, nice. Hey! There we go. Finally. Okay, so we've got all of the island. Why would they put that right next to like a fighting thing? It won't let me access that because the thing is like, you know, there. It's kind of silly. You need to like go do something. Have I done any of the portals? I have. Okay. Hi. Rude. I can't access it because you're still around. I also don't think I have the gears. I should have enough, but I guess I don't. I don't think it's necessary, though. I can pretty much just get off this island, which is kind of what I want to do, so I think I won't prolong it. I'll just go. Oh, okay. Oh no. Oh, camera. Oh, camera. What did you do? Camera. What did you do? Kay. Alright.
Mandatory break time.
Thank you.
Chad, it's mandatory break time. She's eating icy cube.
Oh my god, that's so much ice cream.
It's not that much. It's only
Okay.
It's caramel vanilla.
No, go on. It's really good. And cool. What made you...
I didn't do it that big of scoops, I swear.
No, my teeth are just cold.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Please don't kill yourself. Are you done with also your chicken?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Why are you gonna give it to Sirius? Oh, okay.
was just gonna
I thought
take-
that's why you were asking.
No, I was just gonna take it out of your way.
I'm still picking at it. Nom.
Just don't eat it so fast that your feet start to hurt, though.
They already do. So chat, how are we doing? How's everybody hanging? How are we enjoying the event so far? Nom 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 nom. Maybe that's why the camera killed you. It sensed it was time for ice cream. The camera went sideways, and my character thought the floor was the side of the screen and just went flying. I genuinely was like, camera, what are you doing? Camera!
It knew. It
You mentioned
sensed-
speedrunning. I'm attempting Emerald Coast again. Oh, I'm sure you are. You were the one that I was thinking of when I was thinking of the speedrunning thing.
It sensed my approach, and it knew. Gave you a perfect one, guys. I'm gonna check some speed. I've been on mic with you for a while.
Thank you. I saw. I was like, hello.
Well, it's the easiest way to communicate with you.
I love this song. This song's very good. I appreciate it. This island will be the death of me.
I've noticed, hence why I said, hey, you want Icy Key?
I can't wait to hear Open Your Heart and Live and Learn soon. I think we had Live and Learn earlier. I'm pretty sure it was on the shuffle. I don't think I got Open Your Heart yet. Like, I haven't found it. Oh, did you? So cool, yeah.
Chad, enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself too, kitten.
Thank you.
Make sure that you eat as much of it as possible.
Okay. Yeah, we don't want this to be soup. Oh my goodness. Oh. I'm gonna have to head out. Bye, Michi. Thank you so much for hanging out. Love you. I think it was getting sick of my shit from Skyrimming up the mountain, probably. You let me up! Hee, I'm up. What song is playing right now? This Is Our World. Oh, no. Asteroid Coaster works. Alright, wait, where was I going? I totally lost track of where I was. Oh, you're over here. Okay. Where is that? There. Okay. You are going to let me up this mountain. You are going to accept that I will not go the conventional way. You will just have to accept. Okay. Whee! Ooh. It is very unhappy with me, genuinely. Okay, you're up here somewhere. There you are. Hello. You were the couple of eggs, so you are above me. Ooh, what? There you are. Sorry, you are so bland, you blend in with the background. When I got the DLC update for this game, I accidentally erased my first completed file. 50 hours of gameplay went totally down the drain. Oh, I'm so sorry. Gonna lurk for a bit as well. Thanks, Reaper, for the lurky-loo.
Hey, little bro. Feeling better?
I'm not.
Yeah. This whole experience gave me a kind of clarity. When this is all over, I think I need to go it alone for a while. I can't grow into my full potential if I always fall back on you.
Okay.
If that's okay.
You're free to go your own way. I guess you just grew up on me a little faster than I expected.
Are you saying I outpaced you?
Yeah, don't push it.
Yeah, exactly, don't push it. I'm trying to be kind to you.
I'm used to, but here's to you reaching new heights, partner.
Hell yeah, Cowboy Man said partner. Ye fucking ha. Oh. Aw.
Such a beautiful friendship. A family born of love and not genetics. Everything I want. I wish I'd never seen this. It was so much easier accepting the future when they were simply enemies.
I'm okay with them dying. Eggman says I have to kill you. Why? Dada no like you. I like how it's still telling me to find Tails. I found him. Please stop telling me. Oh, man. Okay. I had time to process all of it. The scene. Genuinely love the interaction between Sonic and Tails. Even the laughter is very well done because it's subdued, which is great. I like more subdued performances for certain things. And then we get to Sage's scene. And it's very understandable where it was leading up to. And it makes sense. But I think I attribute this to how my ears work. Because I could not actually focus. I couldn't actually focus on the stuff that she was saying. Cause I know she's really sad. She's starting to feel emotions. She's very attached, and it's starting to become more of a struggle for her because she's becoming much more human than AI, and that is very cool, and I love that for her. Problem. I feel so bad because I didn't want to be laughing during such a sad cutscene, but I was. And the reason I'm laughing is literally because the music, the singing, is supposed to be emotional, but is so distractingly off-key and strained that was all I could really pay attention to. And I feel really bad because every time a note got strained and started becoming really scratchy and off-key, I'd start laughing a little bit because it was really hard not to hear it. Now, it's possible that for that particular song, they got a child to do that, and that is a stylistic choice, and it works because it is a childlike AI feeling emotions for the first time. It makes sense. It reminded me, I blame the internet for this, I really do. It reminds me of those, like, videos where they have a sad moment, and of course it's a funny video, so they have, like, the blown out fried kazoo in the background going off key with somebody crying, and it genuinely, the tears I'm getting is more out of laughter than it is sadness. And it's so hard not to immediately be snapped out of the scene. And that's the thing, I know it's supposed to be her singing through it, but I'm also aware that the childlike AI is voiced by an adult. I'm not going to be tricked into thinking it is voiced by a child. Which means that the adult, who does, in a duet, sing the last song, I think, which is called Dear Father or whatever, genuinely could have sang it. Could have hummed. They could have had her sing it instead. It would have been in tune, on key, still emotional, still in the tone of the character that's singing it. This not only does not sound anything like Sage because her voice is not that high-pitched, it genuinely just reminded me of the videos that have somebody crying in the shower with a kazoo going on in the background. Or the My Heart Will Go On music, but it's played through a recorder really badly. That's what that felt like. And I just genuinely... when I tell you the snapback, the whiplash was so hard when the music started. Because, you know, at first you hear the piano and I'm like, oh, this is going to be so sad. I'm going to end up, like, tearing up and sniffling and stuff. And then that happened. And then that happened. And I feel like a monster for laughing. But I can't not laugh because it immediately reminds me of that. If you didn't know this came from a game, right? If you didn't know this was an actual scene in the game, if somebody would have showed you this as a YouTube parody, and that had that song in the background, and it was followed up by like really funny meme stuff from Sonic, and then that played, would you not think that was part of the meme material, was having this really sad song being sung off key and almost screaming, and have it be behind a thing with not only that, with scenes that are you know, scenes that have already passed, that we've already seen in a slight slideshow format. The internet has ruined things for me. It truly has, but that's exactly... I would see that as a YouTube short. Sonic's like, yeah, Sage, don't you remember? Don't you have somebody you care about? Somebody I care about? La, la, la. That is exactly what that would have been. And it'll just show Eggman as a Gmod ragdoll, like, falling in cyberspace, and she's like flinging herself around, and there's tons of nonsense, and then it comes back from the memory, right? It comes back from the memory, and she's like, I do have someone I care about, and Sonic's like, that's what it's all about, fam. Like, and then end scene, there's your short. Holy hell. I'm having a moment. I'm genuinely having a moment. where I could not believe that was actually real. Oh my god. Bravo. Bravo, Frontiers, you genuinely have me feel every emotion under the sun, and this one is by far the funniest one I've had. Oh my god. I actually want to clip that entire scene, make some really weird Gmod thing to come before it, with Sonic genuinely asking in the most, like, over-the-top emotional way, like, you know, don't you have someone to care about? And she'll have that whole scene, and I will have the weirdest ragdoll shit going on. I've got people I can ask to make this happen, and it'll just cut back to her being like, it was so much easier when you were enemies. I'd be like, oh my god. I feel for her. I just wish the music choice was a little better. Oh my god. I'm never gonna get over that. Also, hi Natsuki. Hi Asu. I'm having a moment. An emotional scene truly did not hit me in the way it was supposed to. Oh god. I love your outfit. Thank you. Can we have that, but it's this is not the end? That's great. Oh my god. I can't help it. I can't help it. And the thing is, BZ, that just happened is the equivalent of that weird video that you made, that slideshow with the music of that girl from Chainsaw Man you like so much, that you're super down bad for. That was the equivalent. But, like, with more money in it. But that was literally the same thing. Genuinely. That's what it kind of reminded me of. It felt like those MySpace couple slideshows that you would see, how they would like have like Naruto and Sakura together with all this fan art, and it would have some sappy love song and a really weird like slideshow that would have every like side swipe that you could imagine under the sun that the editing program had. It had every single one. Like the mosaic, the starburst, the pan zoom, everything. And it literally, if you actually, can somebody give me his Makima video and I can put that song behind it? It'll be the same energy. All I have to do is put that song behind his video, same energy. You would think it was a joke. You would think that it was intentionally a joke. I need to do that now. I don't know who I should be more angry for, Sage or me. Listen, I do have someone I care about. Does anyone else smell something burning? I'm losing my mind. That scene, I need that scene, like, somebody needs to put that. Where specks of dust hurling nowhere. That's literally the same thing. It's as if they started playing the song from Cat Goes Suddenly, but it's off key. And it was played with a kazoo and those omatone, those automaphone things. Oh my god. That is, oh my god, I'm sad that doesn't exist. Holy shit. Look at my DMs. Why? Is it more Makima porn? Please stop sending me those. I don't, we're not on the same level. Oh! Oh, hi! Grumpus! Hello! How are you? Let's go! Grumpus raid! Oh shit! Everybody party! Let's heckin' go! Let's go! This This is the song I wish they would have had as a jukebox note. Why didn't they? The song rocks. They only have the outside Arsenal pyramid. They don't have the inside one, which was like such a missed opportunity. Hi, Grumpus. How are you, hun? It's so nice to see you back into streaming again, by the way. How was your stream? Can I get a shout out, mods, for Grumpus here, please? And oh my goodness, it's you caught me in a weird time, Grumpus. I'm over here literally dying from a cutscene we just finished watching, and I cannot breathe. Holy hell. Oh my god. But anyway, everybody who's new, hello, welcome in. My name is Glitch Kitten. I am a interdimensional cat-like entity, and we are doing the Let's Finish This event. Pretty much there are a couple of games that I haven't been able to finish. So, for the next couple of days, we are going to be attempting to finish all the games that we are very close to the end for, via wheel spin. We finished Valhalla earlier, and we're on Frontiers right now. Genuinely, I know Frontiers is probably going to be a 2-stream type deal. I'm aware. Which means that whatever we can't finish today, we are finishing tomorrow. And then whatever game that comes after. So, hello, and welcome into the Rift. And enjoy this side of the galaxy. So nice to meet all of you. Welcome in. But yes. Did the shout out not work? It should have. Let me try. Let me see. Yeah, there it goes. Da-da-da-da! Perfect. Man, GK, hop off my Makima. Don't worry, I don't want her, whatever she is. She sounds like trouble and a problem, and not mine. And I don't want it. Keep that away from me. Sounds like a mistake you'd make in a dark alley. Aw, thank you. Course. Michi left and danced asleep. That's okay. I can handle it myself. But yes, so, Grumpus, have you played Sonic Frontiers by chance? At all? BZ, what did you send me? Why did you send foot pics? I don't understand. What is the joke? Can we get Calipiles to sing the song Bad on Purpose? Possibly. Hi, you're cool, bye. Spark, don't you dare! Don't you dare, Spark! Don't you do that! It's bad enough that Dracy Baddock does that to me! Don't you do that! I have not played any Sonic games since Sega Genesis. Oh my goodness! Yeah, you have not played quite a few games. Okay, well, we just had an emotional cutscene, but the music that they had backing the emotional cutscene, which it was very emotional. I get where it's coming from. However, they decided to have a child sing the song. Well, it wasn't really singing a song. It didn't really have lyrics. It was mostly laws. But it was so off-key, it threw me off, and it reminded me of, like, those meme videos where somebody's crying in the shower and they have, like, sad music being played by a kazoo or a recorder behind it. And it took me out of it so bad. And I didn't want to ruin the cutscene, so I'm literally stifling laughter while this cutscene is playing. Hey, it's a hunk of chicken. Thanks so much for the follow. You're a drifter. Welcome to the galaxy. Yeah, no, I'm losing my mind right now. I really am. This island has absolutely slaughtered me in so many ways. I don't like this island. I don't like anything that's happened on this island so far. I just want to be done with it, and that genuinely brought it all back. It made me actually laugh. I cannot get over that. Oh, he sent me the video, and I am going to put the music behind it. I will make this a reality. Hell to the yeah. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. The prologue, then the demo. I know this was important. Saw you were playing it in BZ's member list. Did you just start playing Valhalla? If so, did you start with the prologue, then the demo? I did not, Pulsar. I'm sorry I didn't answer you before. But I did not. And after that, she started shooting. No. He sent me the video. So that's great. Alright. Let's go see what Tails has for us. And, I think once we beat the Titan or the main boss guy for this, we'll probably call it maybe. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how far we get. We at least gonna finish this island because this island's been a trip. Gosh, I even forgot where I was going. Where's the light? There you are. You're over there. There we go.
Ooh, we get to finally open this!
Yay!
Tails, get down! I found the door! Oh, I climbed up here the other day and I wasn't meant to actually be up here. Where's the light? Oh! What? Oh, you're in front of it. I'm so sorry, Tails. You blend in with the background so sad. I gotta finish this ice cream. It's actually starting to turn into soup. I'm trying not to.
I'm
No.
studying this door while you were exploring the island. It sounded like it unlocked from the inside.
Great. So, how do we open it?
See that switch next to the door? I think it'll react to the cyber energy stored in your body.
Aren't you
No
cyber
telling what's on
energy?
the other side, but I'm betting it's important. Approach it whenever you're ready.
I'm always ready.
Sonic, please don't lie for me. Don't speak for me. Alright, cool. Alright, game, you having a bit of trouble? What's going on? Oh, you just let me in. I didn't even hit a switch. There we go. Sonic's like, what? Oh, no. I've heard about this. Hold on. I'm gonna finish my ice cream. At least feel joy before this. A familiar looking ancient site. Clear the game to see what happens. Okay. I gotta finish this ice cream, hold on. Okay, ladies and germs.
Let's figure this out.
Whoa, hi. Let's do it. thanks for the raid and everything and for stopping by. You were at the end? Oh, I was? Oh, shoot. Well, at least I know how to get there now. I do like pinball. You just zone out. It's very fun. I guess I have to retry? Okay. found that other one too. I don't really get it though. It kind of felt like am I supposed to get all of the score? Is that what it is? Like I'm supposed to finish that? Or I don't really get it. I don't get how you're supposed to win. You have to get 5 million points? Oh, okay. Okay. Those red rings are your only saving grace for that too. But that stuff happens. Again. I probably won't get close on this round. Yeah, got me again.
it.
Sad hours. No, oh, that was dirty. Oh wait, got an extra ball? Thought I had no more. Okay. Volleyball. So what do, by the way? Do I just stay here, or what exactly happens? Oh, finally! I did it! Hooray! Well, thankfully it didn't take too long. Just a couple of tries. I don't know how many tries, but a couple of tries. That only took, what, 6 tries? Most infamous part of the game. It honestly wasn't that bad. But I think it's just really easy for me to zone out for pinball games. Oh man, I hope the boss was worth it though. Ooh, look at him, he looks like a spider crab. Okay.
Whatever you did triggered an eruption, and the lava burned away the cloud bank and revealed something.
Hey, I've seen my fair share of pinball machines. I know one when I see one. Were those really part of the original ruins?
Yeah, that's what I was about to
The
say.
tech here outpaces Eggman's and is older than old. I guess the love of pinball predates civilization.
Sonic, please.
Sonic, that Titan down there, you really plan on fighting that? Even as Super Sonic, that thing is...
Keeping you, Amy, and Knuckles trapped? So yeah, I'm gonna take it down. Sit tight, partner. I'll take out this last Titan and get everyone back to normal.
Oh no, poor baby. Does he really think it's the last one? I guess everyone loves pinball. Stares at Sonic. Sonic? No. You mean nobody likes pinball? That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is what you just said right now. We need to have a talk. You telling me the fucking Aztecs didn't play pinball? Sonic, please stop crying. Everything I know is a lie. Alright, so, whoa. Alright, well, let's, save. There we go. Okay, so no more pinball. I do genuinely love pinball, though. Like, I agree with him. Genuinely, 100%. I absolutely love pinball. Okay, where am I supposed to fight this thing? Is it in here? I don't know where he was pointing at. He's just like, man, that Titan! And I'm like, cool, where are you looking at? Follow the lava flow. Oh, yeah, right here. Ooh, look at you, fat boy. Alright. My headache, my migraine is all because of you. It's time to find my flame? Okay. As, Angel Island plays. Do I just jump down? Is that the consensus here, or? Maybe we should just get a little closer. Going around the thing is now quieter. It's just me and my iPod now. Okay, this is the sweet spot. Am I just jumping down to see you? Is this what's happening here? GK, you gotta not be so scared, jump in. Oh, okay. I'm not, that's the thing. I just wanted to know if that's what I was supposed to do. I have jumped off this island so many times into the clouds, it's not even funny. Trust me, falling is not my fear.
Ooh, look at you!
Knight. But you don't look anything like a knight. At least the wyvern looked like a Durgan. Sonic must transform into Supersonic to stand a chance against the knight. Jump over or parry the stone spikes to reach for Knight's head and gain the upper hand. Okay. It does, however, when fucking around with Photobo, kept landing on Angel Island every third track. It was funny. GK the Cowardly Cat, too scared to fight? No, just... Wait, how am I not dying from touching these? But while I was on the island, touching these was like... Okay. You're like a rolling chair! That's cool! How do I get onto you? Oh, those things. Okay. Okay, so next time you slam your hand down. I learned. Do it, 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 do it. Ooh, you have rails. That's cool. Wee. Alright. Stay still, Bubba. It might tickle, but I really need you to stay still. Or the camera could just not cooperate. That's cool. Alright. Where are you? Oh, you're up here. Oh, camera. I got you. Hold on. Alright. Cool. Okay, got it. Get me here, partner. Thank you. Alright, let's see what the big hubbub is about for this song. Transform Sonic is invincible against attacks, but rings will be consumed as the battle continues. Night attacks with the long sword, parry this and look for a chance to attack. Okay. Ooh, Beyblade! Okay. How did I end up out here? Now I ride the Beyblade! Wow! Okay, cool. Oh, there's another raid. This is a mess. Oh no, the camera shrugged me off for a bit. I'm stuck inside of him. Okay. Hey, Zonic, how are you? Welcome in. I'm so sorry. I'm like in the middle of a boss fight, so like I can't. Okay, cool. Beyblade again. Hello, 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 hello. I feel so bad because I can't say anything. But hi, Zonic, how are you? How was your stream? What did you stream? I will shout you out in just a second. I am so sorry. And also oh my god, I can't. Meow. Roar. Wow, this is terrible control. This is terrible to control. I actually missed the other things. The song's good, but I'm like too focused on everything else. There we go. Yahoo! He fell. And down. Perfect. The music's good. I need to listen to this without the fight. Oh, these things. Okay, these are now guns instead of just lasers. Because the Beyblade was not enough. Oh, here we go again. Am I supposed to jump on this thing? Okay, just get in the line of fire. Ow! Okay, where is it? Over here. Okay, now for the quick time events. Alright, here we go. What do you got for me? Got it. Whee! My Jordans aren't fake! Boom! Go, Sonic, go! Feel your fleetway! Remember what they took from you! Remember what they did from you! Remember all the shit they put you through! Remember how stupid this island was! They called you a monster! Show them you're right! Oh, thank God. This island's over. Yes! Oh, first try. Not bad. Oh no! They're speaking Balinese in my head. Get out! Get out! Oh, thank God. Whew. That was probably the easiest boss. And I 100%ed it. Let's go. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Yay! Yay! Oh, and here we go again. I'm gonna get shot down for what? And for what, though? All I do is help, and all you motherfuckers keep doing is shoot me down. I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get why you hate me so much. Here we go. Hey, Sage, you want to turn those off? I thought you were emotional now. Where am I? Dying.
The final lock has been revealed. Silence the 6 towers. Tear down the walls between dimensions.
Oh, good. I thought you were gonna say there was a surprise Titan.
There probably is, Sonic. There probably is.
Hang tight, partner. We're almost through this.
Be careful.
Careful. Where's the fun in that?
He doesn't even have... Me. Literally me. Literally me. What's the fun in that? Oh my God. First. Sonic's not doing too hot. Okay, so now that now that that's over with, hello everybody that came in. Sorry that I couldn't answer you immediately. Thank you so much for the raid, Sonic. I was in the middle of a boss battle. I'm so sorry, but it's over now. So hello, welcome in. My name is Glitchkin. I am an interdimensional cat-like entity, and in the Rift today, we are doing the Let's Finish This event. Any game that I've been very close to finishing, but haven't yet. With the wheel spin, it'll decide what game I beat for that stream. We beat Valhalla very quickly, so we ended up jumping onto Frontiers because that is what the wheel picked. And I knew we weren't going to be able to finish all the islands in one stream, I'm aware, but I really did want to at least finish the third one. But I didn't expect the boss to go first try, so we're probably gonna also do this island. We'll see. But welcome in, and let me thank some of you for the follow. Thank you so much, Red Zen Sun, for the follow. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Twily Fox Deku, for the follow. Thank you so much, Lunar Wolf Matthew. I know who you are. The cutie wolf. Hello. Lunar the Hollow Wolf, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate that so much. Queenie. Hello. Esso, and then, there's Zach and Zonic. There's your shout out. I'm very sorry it took so long. And then another shout out for Queen of Rodents. There we go. Hi, Queenie. How are you? What were you playing? Because for some reason the shout out's not working. But how were you? What did you stream? What did you play? You're gonna get yourself cleaned up? Well, I appreciate the raid. Welcome in. If you're new here, my name is Glitchkit, and I am an interdimensional cat-like entity, and today in the Rift, we are trying to beat Sonic Frontiers. We just beat the third island and the third boss in, one sitting. I will definitely try the shout-out again. I don't know why it's not working. I'm sorry. Sometimes Twitch be what it be. There it goes. Oh, you were playing Toho. Nice. Super cool. Queen never has this hype for me. I love you, Queenie. I'm so very grateful for your raid. Thank you so much for bringing all of your nice peoples over here. And to all the new people that have joined in, I'm very appreciative that you've stuck around. I'm very sorry if it looked like I had no idea what I was doing, because the truth is I don't. But you're free to join our community in the Glitchy Galaxy. We do a lot of Sonic stuff. I run a 3-month festival in the summer, literally called Summer of Sonic, where we mostly play Sega and Sonic games. We do lots of events. We have movie nights, we have art raffles, we have tons of contests, we have community nights, we have game tournaments, we have gaming workshops that are going to be starting very soon. You're free to join. Lots of nice people in there. We also have a hub for streamers and other stuff like that, and lots of creatives like musicians, game developers, coders, all that stuff. So if that sounds awesome to you and you want to catch more of my stuff or join in on more things that we do in this very chaotic Rift of mine, feel free to join the Discord. We'll be happy to help you. Other than that, you give me like 2 seconds to actually drink water. I'm very dehydrated. Okay. I realized I did a lot of that without actually taking any water breaks, and that was my fault. But I did eat. I hope you've been having fun with Frontiers. I did. I got to play pinball, Queenie. And actually it was really fun. Everybody complains about it, but I genuinely had such a good time with the pinball machine. I like pinball games. So I zoned out and just played it and just was there. I had a good time. I love pinball. Alright. So, let's figure out what this island has to offer. Okay, there's a lot of stuff that's gonna be in my way. I can't just run, but this is a beautiful island. God, this is so much better than the third one. And Tails is still with me, but not Amy or Knuckles. Seems a bit biased. Like, I would rather Knuckles kind of be traveling around with me, but Tails somehow followed. And I'm not really sure how. When Amy and Knuckles couldn't really follow me off the island, did I grab Tails? Did Tails come with me? How did he get here? No explanation. This island is not connected to the other island, I know. Because I jumped in the Cloud Sea a bunch of times, so I'm gonna call bullshit? So, no idea. That was my rant. I just don't know why he's here. I should be by myself, or Sage should be with me on this right now. Man, Sonic's walking speed's really stilted now, and I'm pretty sure it's because I'm in-game tired. There we go. This music actually matches being in the forest. Hooray! Oh, that means we can find jukebox notes here now. That's exciting. We found the last ones on the other island. these star clusters are, actually. Like, they're there, but... And I know it's the Starfall Islands. I think that's cute and clever, but did they ever... I wonder if they explain what these clusters are. They remind me of those sugar candies. Have you guys ever had them? They look like little stars. They're just literally sugar. They're not really flavored to be anything. They're just sugar stars. And I genuinely love it. They're super tasty. Them and like violet candies and candy hearts are like some of my favorite like hard candies. And Jolly Ranchers, that's definitely one. Jawbreakers too. And then when it comes to like gummy candies, there's I got kidnapped. No, now they're gone. Okay, well, Sonic's not looking so good. Okay, sorry Sonic. I'll stop. Just, I don't have to unlock this map. What? Give this island's theme a chance for at least a little bit. I will now proceed to pass out on my bed. Yeah, I've had them a good couple of times. I don't think GK is reading us. Oh, I got it. Hold on. There we go. My favorite song is in this, and I know where it is. Ooh. This is kind of nice, actually. I just feel bad for him, man. I feel for him, I really do. And the thing is that the really sad part, what I actually get emotional from, it's not Sage, and it's not even the other characters. It's honestly Sonic. Sonic makes me the most emotional in this, because genuinely, it is always up to him to fix a problem that has nothing to do with him. It's always him that has to save the day. It's always him that has to stick his neck out for other people. It's always him that has to, like, sacrifice himself for greater good. He's always getting thrown into other people's situations and problems. And because he feels it's the right thing to do, he'll help. But in reality, he suffers way more damage than the people that are actually in the situation more often than not. And for what does he really get? A thank you? Sometimes the world is saved, but like, can we actually think back on a couple of things of which he has, like, saved and what the damages have been? I mean, this definitely shows a lot of like what Sonic is going through physically, but also mentally, also emotionally. Like, that laugh, I feel that laugh at the end of him talking to Tails in the last scene, because it's like, yeah, no, I got this. And the laugh is literally, I always got this. I always have to have this. I don't have a choice. If it means you guys are in danger, even if it puts me in danger, I'll selflessly do it, but it's always to a fault. It's always to a detriment to myself. And the thing is, literally just now, even though Sonic has been showing signs of wear and tear since like the second island, Tails now chooses to ask if he's okay, when Sonic's no longer hiding the facade. But he wasn't hiding it that well on the third island either. He was limping, he was coughing, he almost passed out in front of Tails. Like, you can see your friend is suffering, but the only thing that you could think about is helping this random creature, which I still side with Sonic when he was on the island with Amy and he said, yeah, I don't see how this is our problem. Like, I thought we were in a rush to, like, save you guys. Why do we have to stick our necks out every time to do these side things when literally the task at hand, you know? Did you forget that he did ask? He did ask if he was okay. Yes, he did. But genuinely asking and then not, like, actually doing anything or taking into consideration, it just feels a little weird. Like, even, like, Knuckles also asked, like, what's with you and stuff like that, but, like, they maybe asked once or twice. But also, I just feel like maybe be a bit more hesitant to ask him to do more stuff. Sonic literally limped towards you and you go, hey, can you help our friend? Tails, I'm literally holding my side. I can't walk straight. Give me a minute. Give me a breather. And the thing is that, like, yeah, they have a short range and all that other stuff, but these guys literally blipped around the island. Tails specifically was all over this island, even to places I couldn't get to. So if he can do that, and he does have the ability to interact with some of the technologies it did show, he could have helped. He could have blipped to that other side and pushed the button down for me. Like, they can't do anything physically, I guess. I know everybody is like, look, they're helpless, they can't do anything, and nobody likes it when somebody rags on their favorite character. But I think in this one I feel the most for Sonic. I don't feel for the other characters. I don't. I totally feel his pain. I really do. I feel that fatigue. I feel that weariness. I feel that weight. It feels bad, and it doesn't even have to pertain to this particular mission. It genuinely is every single game he's ever been in. Every game he's been in, he's in the most danger all the time. Like, all the time. And it's really crazy because, like, genuinely, he'll do everything above and beyond to make sure everybody is okay. I just don't feel like he really gets the gratitude he deserves. Because a lot of the time he's fucking soloing this shit. Like, it's kind of nuts. Okay, it fell off. Just jump back on, I guess. I don't know. I love when the homing attack doesn't fucking work. Have a good day at work! He's literally worshipped in the comics. Alright. Then I don't feel any emotion towards the character whatsoever. Whatever it is they're making me feel now is false, because if it's anywhere else that he's totally fine, then whatever pain he's feeling right now, then I shouldn't get so emotional. He should know this is what being a hero is all about. You take these circumstances. But it doesn't sound fair, does it? Actually, that's a really good point. Oh no, not again. Wolf. Hey, Ken Wolf, thanks so much. What the hell are you? Am I up at the tower? I didn't even mean to. Oh goodness. Oh no. Hello. Oh goodness. Hi. Hey, Virgil. How are you? Welcome in. I felt for all the characters in this game, and I'm slightly confused on why you only feel for Sonic specifically. I don't know. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you? Shut down 5 towers. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Thank you so much. Shooty Man goes to Twitch. Thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Virgil, how are you? Shout out for you. What'd you stream? Higurashi. Oh, how is that? I've seen the anime. I know it had a visual novel and other stuff like that. How was it? I don't know. Oh, also, sorry. I'm also, like, caught up in the emotions of the game right now. If you're new here, my name is Glitch Kitten. I am an interdimensional cat-like entity, and today in the Rift, we're trying to beat Sonic Frontiers, or at least get as far as we can, so we can beat it the next stream. Pretty much spinning the wheel, and whatever the wheel lands on is the game that I'm trying to beat for that stream. And we did Valhalla earlier. We're doing Sonic Frontiers right now. We just beat the 3rd island. But yes, welcome in. Get yourself comfortable if you decide to stay, and if not, thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Doing good on the 5th volume. Nice. Okay, so here's the thing, and I'm gonna try to explain it as best I can. I think it's not that I don't feel for the other characters. I do. But I feel like other characters in other games have made me feel that type of emotion stronger. And that might be why it doesn't hit me as hard with these characters, you know? I feel like more time could have been given to Knuckles, actually. I don't feel like his stuff was fleshed out all that well. And Amy's was okay. I liked hers. Hers was nice. But I feel like other characters have done that type of storyline realization before, and it had been a lot stronger, or maybe better told. I'm not quite sure. I think because, you know, it's Amy, it's Tails, it's Knuckles. That's why, you know, with, you know, us fans, Tails is literally reparations. Okay, so here's my issue. I don't feel the same emotion about a certain character as you might feel. However, it is seen like I don't understand the character, and that I'm not understanding where the game is coming from, and that I'm not understanding what the story is trying to tell. And I hope that's not the case. It sounds like it, but it's not. I understand where they're going, and I understand where the characters are coming from. I do get it. I promise I get it. But that doesn't mean that just because I don't feel their emotion doesn't mean that I don't understand it. It's a possibility that their particular story arc did not resonate with me. That's nothing to do with the writing, and that's nothing to do with the character itself. It just means that particular story arc doesn't have an imprint on me because it's either something I've either already gone through and have passed, and I don't have emotions for that type of situation anymore. I've not experienced that situation and therefore don't know how to feel about it, or it is just something that does not apply to me. And that's okay. Some people can like a character and how they've developed, and other people cannot. And that is fine. And that should be fine. And I don't think it should be looked at as somebody doesn't understand. Now, if they're going out of their way to tell you that they were written poorly, or that, you know, they're super sappy and I don't understand why any of these characters, no. The reason that I said I don't feel for the other characters is because none of their story arcs resonate with me particularly. I get Knuckles, and I totally get where he's coming from. I liked his story arc. For Tails, it's really hard because a lot of what he says backtracks a couple of things, and I'm very glad that they're giving him a second chance with writing, and it's literally very self-aware of how, you know, he's been very inconsistent and not the best representation of himself, and that's fine. However, a self-aware arc does not mean that it is something I have to completely emote to, because everybody reaches a point of self-awareness where you want to do better for yourself. You want to be a better person, and I resonate with that. Be better at being yourself, right? You want to do things for yourself that make you happy, and sometimes you gotta solo it. Sometimes you can't have other people jumping in. You want to make your own decisions, put your own path, and that part I do resonate with. There were just some other parts of it that I didn't. You know, there were times where he just was like, I'm always relying on you, but there's been plenty of instances where he didn't. And yeah, we have some big ones in which we're like, hey, what the hell, Tails? Maybe not do that, buddy. But it's like, they're kind of far in between, and I think we just kind of isolated those in particular because they were the most recent. But he was pretty helpful in other games before. Yeah, he hasn't been playable, and yeah, that sucks. I don't have control over that, and nobody else does except company, but, like, he's fine. He's a kid, and the kid going through this kind of arc is fine. It's actually very mature for a child to be like, I want to be a better version of myself, and I want to, you know, succeed and stuff, and be able to take care of myself, and be stronger on my own merits, and have confidence in what I'm doing. Some adults never reach that, and that's awesome. I love that. I don't have a problem with his storyline. Now, some of the delivery is a little annoying, I'm not gonna lie. It just sounds like he's whining constantly, and he's a kid. You get that with kids, and it's okay. Because it's general concern. It's generally he doesn't feel good about himself. I get that. I don't have any self-confidence whatsoever in myself. I totally resonate with Tails. I will literally look at you in the face and say, I've never done anything in my life in which anybody would ever be proud of me. And I would mean that. I would mean that, because I don't feel any confidence towards whatever I do or myself. So I get where he's coming from. Sometimes I want to be better than what I am. I get that. I totally get that. It's not that I didn't go... it's not that I don't have full emotion for what he's going through. I just didn't feel that strong emotion. And yet I have the same scenario as him. That's not my fault, and that's not Tails' fault. It just didn't click. It didn't click. And with Amy, I like Amy's direction. I think it's way better than, you know, what we had been given beforehand. I like that she's like, you know what? I want to go travel the world, and I want to meet tons of people and connect with people and stuff. It's literally my motto. Totally resonate with that. I like that. But I just feel like it didn't entirely correlate with everything that was going on entirely. She was like, I saw a love story that was like across the ages, across time, and it was so cool, and I want to show people that kind of love. Do you want to show people the romantic love, platonic love, that love can exist beyond all boundaries? Like, it wasn't entirely clear. She's just like, I just believe in that love, but the love we were shown was a romantic love. So you believe in a romantic love, and that's fine, but there are people out there that don't feel that. So that's a very one-sided scenario. And I'm with her. It's very nice to show people that there is love in the world and that you can share that love with everybody, but not everybody looks at love the same way. So her version may not click with another person. And she's gonna have to be okay with that. Hopefully she will be. That's maturity. We hope she hits that. She did in the comics, I heard, that she's like, hey, I understand that Sonic can't be tied down. I just love that he's enjoying his freedom. And I understand that he can't always stay with me. That's maturity. So if she goes out into the world with whoever, and she shows love to everybody, and somebody goes, well, I don't really believe in that type of love, hopefully she's totally okay with that and doesn't try to, like, overtly show them or pressure them this is the type of love she wants to share. She needs to be okay that there are many different types that are not going to correlate with hers. So that one's a bit complicated, a little complex, and interesting to think about. But that is why I didn't fully resonate with hers. I understand it, but I didn't fully resonate. With Tails, I kind of did, but it's half and half. Knuckles, I don't think I've gone through some of the stuff he's gone through. So I felt for him, didn't fully resonate with his stuff. And that's okay. Because I still loved Knuckles. He was awesome. Knuckles is so cool. He's amazing. I love this character. He's awesome. The reason that I feel the most for Sonic is because we have seen Sonic through so many things. And it's now recently being touched on how that psychologically affects someone. And it's something that I wish had been touched on a long time ago, and there's been hints of it. I'm not going to say they never touched on it. I'm going to say that they didn't touch on it as much as they do now. So I'm not surprised if the comics have much more stuff that's invested with him and how he's doing and how everybody's reacting to stuff around them, and it's not just hero saves the day type thing. I think it's way overdue. I'm just saying that the reason being is because we are seeing it in a game full force with him. We're seeing hints of what possibly could be on the next couple of games or the next couple of things that he's in. That this is a different Sonic. This is a Sonic that is beaten down. This is a Sonic that has been through hell and back, rightfully so. And he is absolutely showing the scars more, instead of literally holding the hero's motto of you can't let them see you weak. There's times he's broken down in comics. All the time. All the time. All the time. Not that often in games. It's more of a sad or a duh and hold it for everybody else, but to actually see somebody physically, emotionally, and psychologically break down, I understand that a lot. I understand that breakdown. And seeing somebody go through it resonates with me a lot. Especially when you put all of his history on him. I'm not going to sit here and be like, I'm a hero, that's why I feel it. No. I just know what that break feels like. I know what that darkness feels like. I know what that pit feels like. I know what the climb back up feels like. So I understand what they're going for with his character in this game and future stuff, and even in the comics. I understand. There are times where you need to be the villain of somebody else's story, where sometimes you can't always do the right thing, and where it's very foggy and very cloudy, and there are lines everywhere, and you're gonna cross them and not know, and you're gonna do the best that you can, and sometimes it's not going to be enough, or everybody is gonna turn out fine but you. It's gonna happen. I don't know. I like the way that he was put in this game. I got a lot from it. Just from the little bit. And I've been running around being stupid. And yet I can get that clearly from his character. Especially from just the delivery, the dialogue, the facial expressions. It all builds up to somebody who just so badly wants to shatter, but can't. Because they gotta not shatter for everyone else. Everybody got a revelation on who's back. The clarity. And it's great. I'm glad that they all got clarity, but it all came at the price of somebody else. And no, they didn't mean to. They didn't cause it. They really didn't. They have no choice in the matter. They can't do anything about their situation. They can only sit back and do it. But I think it's almost a representation of how Sonic sometimes might feel when he is out there fighting Eggman or saving the world or going against a threat or being possessed, or now his body changes into a freaking werehog, or being thrown from space, or being speared and killed and being a soul and then brought back. Like, this character has been through so much shit. So much shit. And yeah, everybody says, hey, how you doing? How's it going? We worship you. That does not matter to somebody who goes through that. You can worship the ground they walk on. You think that smile is always genuine? That is a smile for everyone else. It isn't always for them, you know? And I get that. I totally get that from this character. You can pull so much from it. And I think that's why I resonate with him the most. Because I see it. I see what they're trying to say. I see what they're trying to show. And all these other emotions from these other characters I've felt and I understand, but this one is so dominant because it's the underlying wagon for the rest of the story. Because it just cannot function without him going through this. Because if Sonic literally said, I'm not gonna do anything, the story goes nowhere. But because of the way he is hardwired, his personality, boom. Off he goes. With no regard for his health or himself, and he knows that even if he runs himself to the ground, he has to keep going. There is no choice. It never feels like he has a choice. There is sometimes where he does, but he still gets dragged into it anyway. But meh. Anyway, I didn't mean to go on a tangent. I just wanted to be understood that I'm not trying to disregard any of the other characters. I'm just saying there is a particular character that is literally the wagon the story is being carried in. And I feel that one the most because I understand how it is to pull that wagon. And that's it. That's all I'll say about it. And I'm sorry for taking up a lot of your time. I just hope that that makes sense and that's understood. But I hope that everybody that has played this has resonated with a character in some way, and even if you haven't, I hope that you at least enjoyed the game in some way, shape, or form. That you either keep coming back to it, or at least you think of it fondly. And even if you didn't have a really good time with it, I'm just glad that it was given a chance. And I just hope more stuff like this keeps coming out. You know, the story building is there. It's very misshapen, and it's not concrete, but the blocks are there. I just hope that they do something really good with it. And that's it. So I'm gonna return to the game now. Because I got a poor little blue boy to cart around and see where we're going. Oh, more towers, okay. But what does the fishing minigame mean? Good question. See, the fishing is like life. And every fish you... and every fish you get...
It's just a piece of that life.
See, Big is actually in retirement, and... Sonk Frontier, my beloved. Hello, FFSHD. I hope you didn't come in on my rant. That probably would have made you tune out immediately. I'm so sorry. GK's harnessing her inner Sega bass fishing. Yeah, no, the fishing minigame is literally just my story arc, nothing else. Nothing else. No one else is. Just mine. BZ, I have an interesting theory as to why there's a possibility you maybe felt for the other characters is more so that you have more a tendency to worry about other people than yourself. It's a big possibility. I'm not going to sit here and psychoanalyze you or anything like that, but there's a possibility that the reason you are so emotionally concerned is because in real life you're always emotionally invested to people that you care about, and you don't think about yourself. If anything, that resonates even more with Sonic's character because that's exactly how he is. And sometimes he has to be selfish, and sometimes he has to think about himself, and it's not like we don't all have selfish tendencies, but when it comes to people that you love and care about, things that you're passionate about, those will always take front seat. Not your health, not your mentality, not sleep, not eating. Sometimes we forget that. Sometimes we neglect that for other people, for other things, and it's literally him. I like when the Sonk run! No, I want to jump. I like when the Sonic go fast. Oh my god, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Oh, okay. Whee! These are quite the trek up, actually. Like, these are far up. Whoa, my god. I shouldn't have sped that fast up. Oh my god. Okay, Where do you want me to go? There we go. The parkour that I am having to do on this is scaring the hell out of me because one wrong drop. I don't care if I lose all my rings. Just go. It's barely a thing at this point. I mean, I'd say I'm quite selfish, but maybe I'm wrong. I mean, like I said, there's times where you can be selfish, but there's also times that you can be emotionally invested and concerned for other people. It happens. Hardcore parkour! Good save, GK, thank you. I don't even know how I managed that one. Also, I think it's good that you resonate with the other characters. Those are just characters that click with you more, and that's fine. It's not a bad thing at all. That just means those are the characters whose story arcs mean the most to you. Maybe those are things in your life you're going through or trying to figure out. Thank you so much, FFSHD, for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. You're a drifter now. Good night, Foxy. I like the hat. Thank you. Thank you. And here we go.
Your cyber corruption is accelerating. How can you smile when you can barely stand?
How can you smile? Because I have other people that need that smile and that are depending on me. If I don't, they're gonna lose faith. Huggy Mateo, thanks so much for the follows! Genuinely everything I just said. Everything I just said and the cutscenes are showing it for me. Hee hee hee. My ankles! Alright. Next tower? Hooray, my body is depleting. I can't feel my face. My legs just feel like jelly, but I can't stop the pace. That one's a really tall one. Jesus, all of these are ridiculous. God. Okay, well, I turned 2 off. So, I'm gonna guess. Ooh, pretty architecture. There's not other little bosses on here, are there? That would be not nice. Reminds me of the Mystic Ruins. It's so pretty on this island. Kinda sad I'm dying on it. Wish I could run around it more. There were more things to look at. Well, there's jukebox notes. I've passed a couple of them without meaning to. I could backtrack. I guess after this one tower. Ooh, this one's neat. I like this one. Okay. We can do this. Cool? No, it's okay. I'm already, like, coughing up blood. What's a few more holes, really? It's not like I needed any of those. Oh my god. Okay, well, I get to keep my rings. This is the first island. For the part that you couldn't access? Ah, I see. Boing, boing, boing. Hold on, Sonic. We're almost done. Just hold it up for a bit longer. Okay. Just a few more steps to go. This is the other half of Kronos? Oh, interesting. There we go. Almost there, buddy. Almost there. Okay. These are steps again. Just wait. Alright. Slow and steady wins the race, buddy. We got 3 more towers? I feel like each one just gets taller and taller. And just takes longer and longer to climb. Chaos Emerald. I wish that we could have gotten this chaos instead of the one we got. They look like bunnies. Interesting. Okay. So they're not even really from here, they just made life here. That's fair. Ooh. I'm guessing that's the Master Emerald? Or another Emerald? Probably the Master. Master Emerald is here for some reason. Yeah, I don't know. Why? Ah. I don't know why it's there. Woo! This is a long ass drop and I'm not even skydiving. This is just gonna be a straight land alley-oop. Okay. So there is a jukebox note. Here. Going up there first. Or the tree will take me. That's nice too. Alright, hold on, Sonic. I got you, buddy. How can we get up here? Ooh, there's just straight up a wall here. Interesting. You really don't want me up there right now, huh? Okay. I need to climb out. You threw me into a chasm. Yeah, the only way is to climb out. Okay. And you made my verticality hindered, which is very annoying of you. Sweet, I'm out. Okay. I need to go this way. Oh, it's a jukebox note. Nice. Flying Battery Remix. Where is it? There we go. Oh, this actually works. Oh, another pyramid thingy. I remember having to climb those. It was not fun. And now it's raining. I probably have an easier time getting to these back ones. This one's right on a crevice thing. I'd have to go over here somewhere. I could get these. Then just make my way to the center. Do you think it would taste like lime? Apple. Green apple flavor? Nice. You're in Higanto's boss arena. Am I? Oh, is that why? Weird. So this is just the... Oh, there's the spider stuff. Rhea Island. Okay. Where are you? Whoa, jeez. Oh, this is the path. You're so right. Whoa. What a nice little callback. No, okay, you're not on anything, so you're just genuinely in there. Whee! Nice! Green forest? That's what that said? There we go. Ah, what a bop. Never miss. Alright. Okay, let's see. Then we have to revisit this next time after this island. Very true. We'll get one more jukebox note right at the very beginning, and then we'll call it. Meow.
up on top of this thing? You are. Alright, well, I'm coming up then. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Ah! Okay, where are you? Nice. Open your heart! I found it! Nice. Sweet. Whee! All right. Poor Sonic. Let me find somewhere nice for you, buddy. There we go. This is nice and scenic, and I'm sorry that you're dying, buddy. Alright. I came back with nachos. Nice! Okay, guys. Alrighty. So, plus Valhalla, we've been going for maybe 6 hours? I actually don't know. But we'll cut it off for right now. But tomorrow, we're literally going to be picking this back up, beating the game, and then we'll spin the wheel and see what other game I have next. It's looking like only because this game definitely is going to take 2 streams to do, but it's looking like we're probably going to get those 4 games done before Sunday. So there's a possibility I might do a fun community night on Sunday instead. Maybe I'll do Kart. Maybe I'll throw another Skullgirls tournament. Maybe I'll do a Dragon Ball Fighters tournament. I don't know. I'll figure something out. Or if I reach the 100 subs by Sunday, yeah, I don't know. I was concerned for my blue friend, but I never resonated with Sonic. Sonic is a friend I love, but he's not a just like me for real character. That's because you resonate more with like Shadow and Infinite and Mephiles and all that stuff. And I don't know. I guess I just resonate with characters that get fucked around with and don't deserve it, I guess. I do have Smash. I could do that too, but I don't like how online plays with Smash. It's really awful. I'd rather play Mario Kart or something. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, if you don't resonate with him, that's fine. It just wasn't for you. The other characters were, and that's fine. I love that for you, and it doesn't bother me in the slightest. I just sadly deal with this character that's in pain currently. I resonate with that, I guess. I'm not gonna get too emotional about it. I'll get upset or something. But no, genuinely, love this game. You're playing Smash tomorrow is why I asked. It's an invitation. I'm doing other things, but thank you for the invitation. I think, yeah, we'll stop here for now. We'll start back up with this game again tomorrow, and then we'll spin the wheel after we beat it if we have time, which we probably will. We'll pick up a different game afterwards. I'll figure out what Sundays is gonna be. Maybe if I reach 100 subs by Sunday, maybe I'll do Pizza Tower. That was asked for me to do that, so maybe I'll do that. If not, maybe I'll do like Shredder's Revenge or something, or I'll host an Uno thing. Everybody was really interested in doing that. So anyway, while that's going on, poor Sonic. Wait, you never played Pizza Tower? No, BZ, I've never played Pizza Tower. This man does not seem to be remember that I've been sick for a bit. Who is streaming right now?
that we could raid. Well, Green is definitely streaming. I can send you guys over to him. I heard Uno. Make it a pizza. If I reach 100 subs, I will. But yeah, so anyway, thank you guys so much for hanging out. If you're new, the community is very welcoming. We have tons of events that happen, movie nights, arts, raffles, gaming workshops, tons of community nights. We do all sorts of stuff, and we even have a hub that's slowly growing for streamers and creatives alike, game developers, musicians, voice actors, all that good stuff. So if that sounds fun to you and you want to join in on some chaos and also hang out with, me and everybody else, feel free to join the Discord. It's there. We would love to have you. If you want to catch up on everything I'm doing, I mostly update on Twitter. I'm now not sick, so I'm updating more on that. So there's that. But other than that, I can't forget you were sick. You keep bringing up me being caring. I'm sorry. I won't talk about it anymore. He's not a Sonic at all. He doesn't care about me whatsoever. He hopes I stay sick because he's a villain. In fact, he was the one that made me sick in the first place. He was hoping I would perish. He's more disappointed that I'm here right now, guys. He's that dastardly. Villainous. He only keeps me around so that he can see me dwindle. We're not actually friends. We're enemies. Let me think. I think that's honestly it. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I'm also super sorry about the Sonic tangent. I understand that probably is not why people come into stream to hang out and stuff like that, and I'm really sorry that I got so emotional about a blue ouch mouse. My bad. I'll try not to do that. I'll try not to do that. It's a terrible, terrible habit. I'll go on a tangent about world building and story stuff, and I get lost, and I'm really sorry about that. But I hope you guys had a good time. Now you could hyperfixate away. I appreciate it. But yeah, this game is emotional. It'll happen. Yeah, honestly, I just started getting more emotional for the game now. It's taken a bit for it to really sit with me. I think probably because because I just hated the third island so much that anything I liked about the game diminished. I just wanted to get off the third island, dude. So badly. I'm so glad the boss was so easy. I had more trouble with the Wyvern, I think. And I love the Wyvern. I still think that's the best boss. I'm gonna stand by that the Wyvern was the best boss. It was the most cinematic. There was more things happening. I loved it. But yeah, so let's raid. Oh gosh. I hope I can. There we go. We'll go raid Green. He's playing Pokemon Unite and he's really super good at it. Seriously, watching him, it's pretty awesome. But anyway, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I love Undefeatable, but I'm on Team Night. I don't know. Break Through It All, I think, is a song that just resonated with me more. I'm gonna go listen to the boss for the third island because I couldn't hear it over all the hell that was going on in the fight. So I want to actually give it a really good listen. But I think Break Through It All is still what really made me love the game, is that boss for sure. That felt like a supersonic fight to me. I think maybe I like the pinball more than the boss. The Beyblades was meh. 100 rings was all you needed. I went in with 67 rings. I finished it with 14 rings. I don't know. I feel like Wyvern maybe gave me more trouble. But it's fine. I enjoyed the game. I enjoyed having you guys here. You guys have been so lovely and very understanding, and thank you guys so much for making this comeback stream and this whole event really awesome and really special. Thank you guys for the raids. Thank you for the follows. And I really hope I see you guys here tomorrow night. Because we're going to be back at it again with this game and possibly another game. Say hi to Green. I don't really have a raid message, but just say hi, Green, when you get in. But I love you guys to bits and particles. You have a good night, and whatever galaxy you go to, be kind, okay? Bye!